Anyway, unlike yesterday, how's the audio? It's still set to regular levels for everyone else. I don't know if it's just a little too loud in my headphones. And music always comes in with a punch on this, and then everything else is reasonable level, isn't it? Audio's fine. Good. Right, let us continue. It's day 134 in the Big Brother house. So yeah, 6 days to go, and we're halfway to the tribute. So yeah, like I said, you're having a lazy day today. Have you given up on your what is it, a sorrow head? You're not gonna have an attempt at, like, well, you've done head on, you've done profile. I don't think it'd be that interesting to do the back of the head unless it's like a really intricate angular features. Not really in the mood to tackle Asaro today. Okay. Right. So, start of the day. No water. So yeah, Mum's definitely collecting water. I think we got this pretty much set up at the end of last week, hadn't we? Yeah, so you're resting up because you're quite high. Hey, noob, how are you? No, it's because I don't have the Discord app up. I've got the I use the web page for the most part, unless I'm recording with people and doing group thing. So I've not got the app up, so that's why it's not recognising it, because it's just the on Chrome. You need to do the back view at some point. Okay. Right, so filtering. Why were we working on filtering? Let me double check that. Oh, because it was a cheap one. It cost us essentially nothing because it's fabric. Yeah, website, not the app, yeah. I'm guessing the 3/4 is going to be probably the most difficult ones. You're making more ropes because we can always do with more rope. Mum's collecting water. Okay, well, that's why we were filtering, because we can make more use of the water, the fruit into drinkable water. The garden is looking almost there. Yeah, we were just waiting for like one more day till we hit 100%. So we can't actually water any of them, so they're going to be very slow to grow. Like a lot of people, if I did like co-op recording or anything like that, it was Skype. Like a lot of people in those dark days before Discord. You don't need to nail the symmetry like on the front view, yeah. But the trade-off is you can't kind of have like the guidelines of, you know, everything is on it's lined up together. You have to fudge it a little, but it gives you a little leeway, but it also means it makes something slightly more difficult. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've picked up a pen and paper and drawn, so I could be caught tucking out my ass because I spend most of my time doing that. Right, so yeah, I think we'd pretty much got this set up last time, hadn't we? So we just let it rock and roll, unless there's anything on the map we need to go do. We can go grab some fish if we want. Did we actually speak to Gwendolyn? Which one's the tasks? That one, isn't it? Task log, yeah. So we could go and speak to her again if we want. Presumably, this is where we get to offer up the belt, is it? Because was it you, Insane, that said that we've got to give her 3 items. As long as you don't know how to lay out the placements, it's not that hard. Okay, it's all right. Friends, you used to use Skype. We tried to use Mumble. Yeah, never used Mumble. That those programs weren't quite the quality. No, because we got the belt, and then it flashed up that we can go and talk to her. That's where. No, we've still... Pretty sure we've still got this stuff in inventory. Yeah, we've still got the belt. Is Mjolnir part of the tributes we give to her? Because you also said the horse's hair. So we've not given her anything yet. So am I safe talking to her? Or am I about to have my ass handed to me? Well, I mean, this is at the start of the day. Worst comes to the worst, we'll save scum. We're not doing this like... what's the equivalent of Iron Man mode on this? It's True Viking, isn't it? So, worst comes to the worst, we'll roll back. But I'm presuming... Lady Gwendolyn, would you please answer a question for me? Why is a strong warrior like you following Bjorn's tyranny? I follow this scumbag because he's the strongest. I challenged him again and again. He won every time. I respect that. If I challenged you to a duel and won, would you join our side? No, not yet. No. Unless I can equip all the hardware. No. You'd have to prove your strength to me if you want to challenge me. It'd be a waste of my time otherwise. How to prove that we are worthy? You'd have to accomplish something worthy of a god. Let me think. If you bring me the belt of Meginfjord, the famous belt of power of Thor. If you tame the horse... Yeah, we've done that already. And if you lift the hammer of Mjolnir, the giant's bane that only Thor can wield. No, Dad can wield it as well. He managed to pick it up. I may accept to fight you. Now get lost. Well, we got that already. Tick. Tick. And there we go. All 3. So now, if we were to approach her, we're going to get our asses kicked. But... yeah. At least we checked that off the box. I mean, next up, it's go talk to her again and fight. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Are the others outwardly hostile? We know this one is, because we did that whole thing of approaching him and we were in a fight straight away. What about these 2? The angry dwarf looks like he's ready to kick off at any moment. The scrawny, smug warrior, I'm not sure about. They all are, yeah. Because we kind of thought we could stealth up to this guy, didn't we? But no, he instigated a fight straight away. Anyway, check those off the list. Well, let's get going then. I think the mining camp is in reasonable condition. Njal is safe. Which one's he? The scrawny or the dwarf? The I think means I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to wait until they're all significantly tougher. You're collecting more fruit so we can eventually squeeze it into water. So we've got 2 adult sheep now. So the question is, do we kill that one? Well, it depends on how much meat we're about to get. 10. That's certainly enough for everybody. Only because I can break his AI. He's not quite part of the Skynet then. No, knowing my luck, we will instigate Judgment Day if we were to attempt anything. Okay, let's move Dad onto stone mining. We'll get Angie to help him. Right. Were we saving milk for something? Trading purposes. Was it more seeds? Milk is for seeds, isn't it? That come under basics? No. Fairly sure it was milk for seeds. Yeah, okay. But... And then it was cheese for... knowledge? Cheese for knowledge, yeah. I just have to remind myself, it has been a week, so... Clearly we haven't got over 50 cheese anymore. We've got 46. Seeds, where are we at? 38. So we've got a full plant, so we don't really need seeds. That's fine. So if we just make some more cheese. Before I forget. Right, that's that done. We've got enough for 2 days, really. We need a lot of water here. So, who's our next best scavenger? Is it the kid? I think it might be. Oh no, Cece. Okay. Mum's making more steaks for dinner. That's 20 to 60. Well, we'll top up the fire. You'll certainly be able to finish that off. Do I get Shauna to maybe do it? What are the chances of Shauna finishing it off? Because I don't want to fall short, just. 109%. I think she'll be able to do that. So we can get some extra potable water from all the fruit, and because of that, if we get Moira helping out, because these two will actually work well together because they like each other. We don't have to kill the manky sheep. Whether the plants die because of dehydration, I don't know. We can't really send the kids out exploring because we have no water. We haven't got 2 slots on the water supplies, have we? No. No, just the 1 slot. So if we have her focus on chopping down more trees with Lady Tomo then. Also, do we need to do any repairs? Well, we need to keep the mining camp up, yes. Before I start spending the rope, is there anything more important to spend it on? Okay. Spend 1 on that. Just get rid of the negatives with the few ropes that we have. Okay. Yeah, okay then. Good. Okay, so we can turn all that fruit into water if we need to. So we've got our safety buffer. Yeah. I was going to say that should convert reasonably nicely. The Granny is tired now. Does that mean she's going to be even more irate and causing more disharmony, or is she actually going to be too tired to actually poke fun at people? Well, so my concern is how long is this drought going to last? If the drought is kind of a harsh one, if we make as much water as we can from this lot. At least it looks like we can at least do water for everybody easily. Right, that's water for everybody. There's 37 left over. If we fill the tank, essentially. Because we can easily pick more fruit. And we still got 25 left over. So yeah, that'll still rot. So fruit is king, is it? Right. I'm going to make enough feed for... Okay, that's 3 days for 4 animals. And we've still got some left over. Okay, if we go 4 days then. 9.25, okay. Do we give these a little drink? Just so... I don't know whether they dry out completely. What, on the quality of the fruit? 60%. Okay, yeah. How important is it to water the crops? Are they alright without water for a day? Or are they going to die off? It may just affect the yield, I'm guessing. I don't think it's going to kill the plants. What next? Water is irrelevant. Okay, then we won't bother watering the plants. What was next up on the water butts then? Make more space for them? Or boiling the water consumes less fire? Oh, they grow faster. Okay, well, they're pretty much there. They're harvestable. We're just giving them an extra day just to see if we can nudge them up a little bit. They're over the 80%. Yeah, they're over 80%, but we're wanting to get them closer to the 100, aren't we? If we fill out the water bucket. Oh, thank you for the resub, Mothulu. What's this? This is just a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they continue singing it forever just because. I'm just going for the better yield, that's all. I kind of think we'll do that, unless there's anything better. Were we saving up resources for anything? Fermentation tank. Higher yields on the seeds. Well, it's, as I said, I think they're 80%. 86, 80, 83. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get them to nudge to the 100, which I don't think they'll do if, you know, they're low on water. We'll probably get close to, but I don't think it'll be over. We'll worry about what we're going to set up as the next build in the morning. I just hope everyone gets a decent night's sleep. They're all going to be all hot and sweaty, aren't they? So, yeah, they're actually going to get increased fatigue overnight. It is better to play music by closing it. Play music? What? Hey, sorry? Did I miss something, Wilson? Are we just asking Cece to play his lute again, or whatever it's called? Time for your daily poop, Granny? No, no, no. Time for you to learn the secrets of the vulva. That does sound like we're going to get into some like weird, creepy, kind of sapphic kind of thing. No. If I don't force a few things into your bird brain, this power will be lost forever. What kind of power are we talking about? Apart from the power to rebuke anyone and to fall asleep at any time, I haven't seen much magic from you. It's because you don't know how to look. Magic is strong on this island. You'd feel it too if you were trained. I'm doing the old hag as somewhere between Yoda and any of the Mighty Pythons doing a woman impression. I realise that as I'm speaking. I may feel something in the air, whispers in the wind. Yes! Close your eyes and empty your brain of any thoughts. It should be easy for you. Did you see it? I'm not sure. It was like when you try to remember a dream. I saw something in the sky and beneath our feet at the same time. Something beyond reason. Something not belonging to Midgard. Is this what you're saying, insane? Her training just sends her insane with depression. The magic here is very different from what I'm used to. I never felt it so easily, but at the same time in such a wild form. If what you saw raised your interest, we'll talk again. You'd better listen. I think we're just going to use her for the training, and then she might be shown the exit. She has a tendency to piss everybody off. Also, I never checked the fire before we went, so it's lucky we got a little extra boost there. Or we could have actually had the fire go out. That was a close one. Thank God for the drought in that sense. Yeah, I mean, the tavern's not bad at the moment, isn't it? I mean, we've done the upgrades on for the talking bonus and for the party bonus, I think. Who's hungry then? Okay, Cece's actually the hungriest today. And then we'll work down the rest of the list. Moira. And then we'll do Mom. Then everybody else gets a regular steak dinner. And we still got a leftover. Good. Okay. Nobody requires dessert. Granny, maybe. Do we give her some dried fruit? There you go. Gluttonous. Even though Dad spent the day hauling trees and breaking rocks, he's like one of the chillest people now. We've got his constitution up so much. And whereas we gave Angelico the morning off and he's still at 34. Bloody weakling. Oh, the where he's gone for him, and headaches gone. Does that mean, yeah, Moira and Mum will be the same as well? Yeah, good. Okay. Well, we lost our leftovers. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about droughts. Let's go and see if the garden has indeed grown. There you go. Well, Angie, come on. You have one job here. Come on, Angie. Grab you. There you go. Thank you. The sheep, how are they doing? Well, we've got some wool. That's about it. I say we keep the elder sheep around until, you know, a new one is born and we need to make space. Then it gets given the chop. Should we give Granny a rest? Plus, if she's off on her own in this direction, she's not pissing anybody off. Right. I still figure we've got 38 seeds, so we've got enough for full planting. Honestly, I think we go with the water. I can go after some seeds if required, yeah. Less fatigue. Well, we're just going after stone anyway. Dad might be fishing this morning. Let's go after additional water. We'll get Moira around that. Start with our A team. Let's get Mum collecting the drinking water. Start CC off with the seed collection then. Dad's fishing then. Presuming we have enough rot, though yeah. It's pretty much a given that we're going to have enough rot. Do we send the kid out? What's needing to be explored? We're at 71%. Are we fit and healthy for a fight if we need to? Probably. So we'll have Shauna make some more rope, if that's available. Fishing captain, he's fixing, does it? It's down 10%. Go on then. Spend 1 stone to get the cooking pot up. I was just thinking, shit, no, stone we need. Okay, no, but I can afford 1 stone, I think. We've got 5 days left, and we can average maybe... like, was it? It was 9 to 11 between Dad and Angelico. So, stone's not too much an issue. Wood, we're okay. Yeah, well, nothing's minus 10%. Apart from the lumber camp. Do I want to spend that rope? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm sending Carrie to explore this morning, because I'll probably send her to do mining with Dad in the afternoon. Now, have we got any hemp left? We have. Oh, we can actually make a full stack. Lovely. Plenty of repairs, then. So Mum's collecting water. Seeds. Gardening. Patching up the animals. Fishing. Exploring. Okay. Okay, it's going to take... Even start with Moira. That's actually going to take longer than I thought. I figured it wasn't going to get done in one, but... yeah, Mum's a beast when it comes to hauling water down from... well, surely it's not seawater. I'm guessing there's a lake nearby. So every time we've gone into a lake before, we've either got freaked out or there's been a mobile sun in there. I'm going to want the second workshop slot. I mean, at the moment, all we're doing is really doing add-ons. It's not like we're needing the major work doing. So I think we're probably okay. And we've essentially got 3 solid crafters, which we can rotate through all the spots. And an encounter? Oh, we're back up the volcano again. The encounters are becoming more frequent now, aren't they? Okay, is Dad going to get clobbered again? Every time we take him out, he seems to get hit crit. Doesn't he? I suppose it's good training for him. And he is a slightly better fighter than Lady Tomo, just because he's got the slightly better initiative. We want to go after the archer, but I know the druid, the drunk's going to be a problem here. And he resisted. Great. Let's get the evasion up. Get Dad's evasion up. Get Mum's evasion up. And do we clobber or do we improve damage resistance? Reducing his AP could be useful here. Or reducing his accuracy could be even better. then I guess if we're lucky, you know, Dad could kill him? Possibly. Stranger things have happened. No. It's asking a little too much, isn't it? See, if he got 2 4s, we wouldn't have to worry about damage coming through from the archer. Now you're going to protect him? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll try. Damn it. Who are you going after? Mum can take it. Yeah, 3, that's not too bad. Well, we'll get people's protection up again. And if we're lucky, we can draw him forward and clobber him. Come on, get clobbered. 1, great. I mean, 55%, shit. Be not. They're all lined up there. It'd be nice if we could do that. Give everyone a bonus. This is 90%, that's 85%. We've got to take him out. Thank you, right. Who's the most annoying out of these two? Probably the drunkard, because he's going to reduce damage coming, you know, the amount of damage. Where she can block it, but he's going to, you know, just increase damage resistance, isn't he? They've really got it in for Mom, strangely. Okay, can I do the multi-shot? It's probably still better going for this guy. And I'm actually going to step back and save a point. I'll give Carrie the bonus. So we can still do the charge and still get an attack off. We'll definitely get defenses up. And we'll go with this. I mean, it's not going to do any damage, but at least it's going to give her a little more damage resistance. This is where they spend all the time protecting and buffing one another. And now you're just going to reduce her damage resistance by 2. Yeah, shit. Well, we'll try. I'm not expecting much to come through. The amount of buffs he's got on him. Well, again, we'll give her the buff. I'll try for the swipe. Okay, that actually paid off. Evasion. I mean, I was half thinking bringing the witch along. Which, if we had, we could have, you know, negated a bunch of the buffs they're giving. But it's not knowing whether they're going to go heavy support on a fight or if they're just going to be all-out attack. I think Mum's about to take some damage. No, they're still just doing the buffing thing. Come on then, kiddo. All on you. Go with the buffs. I still think we do the charge thing, because then we can possibly get a swipe at this guy. No, she's resisting it. Shit. Oh well. Damn it. Let's see if we can just bring this guy forward and wallop him. No, resisting. Shit. Okay, fine. I said, just keep protecting him. It's not like I've got anywhere to be, you know. It's fine. This entire game, you know, this entire fight takes like half an hour. Is he just like taking 0 damage now? Crit resistance by 5%, damage resistance +1, plus the shielding, guarding, which is 66% to the damage. We just need to get lucky with a crit. Or do we just go after her? At this point, it might be just better to go after her. It's got so much resistance at the moment. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Okay, between Mom and Dad, we should have this. Even if Mum just has to keep wailing on him. Because this is all reducing his dodging accuracy. This is not going to do any damage, but it's giving Mum a buff. Right, we've got 2 swings here. Come on, Dad. Do some damage. There we go. And no permanent scars, thankfully. Right. Well, we said we are going to send the kid and Dad mining. Though we do have somewhere to explore on the... No. Was it on the volcano? No, we're exploring the volcano again now. Ooh, a fruit grove. How are we for food? How much fish did Dad get? 50. Yeah, that's more than enough. So we'll leave the fruit grove for a while. Have we got any salt? We have. Probably not enough, though. Stoke the fires. How much do you need? 60%. Okay. Top up the water one more. Sorry, top up the fire once more. Okay, so plenty of fire. We'll do the water afterwards. As long as I remember to. You're finishing off the rope. That's fine. Do we need more seeds? You're tilling all the soil, aren't you? Yeah. Let's send... Lady... Oh, is that baby sheep fully healed? No. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Didn't mean to click that. That was a mistake. Thankfully, we'd done the food. I dragged both Carrie and Dad into the mining camp, so... Yeah, okay. Damn, we didn't lose much fire at all. Okay. I was going to drag Lady Tomo across to the lumber yard once more. Yeah. At least the sheep's almost at full health. Oh no, this is the old one anyway, which we're probably going to kill off. Yeah. Pretty close to what's required. Okay, we're still good. We're still alright. Right, let's make sure we've got water for everybody. Yeah, we'll worry about crafting tomorrow. Yeah, let's plant our seeds. We've got enough food for another 3 days. Yes. Also, what's in a state of disrepair? Well, we have plenty of blankets. Do I spend a stone? Maybe tomorrow. We can afford to spend the wood. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fire, water, hopefully enough food. I didn't really check, but still. Are you ready to be taught? Stress isn't too bad at the moment. Yeah, go on then. Yes, Master Yoda. Good, good. Open these big hairy ears of yours now. I'll teach you how to invoke a storm. Easy. You just have to ask Thor nicely. Wrong! He's a drunk most of the time. He doesn't listen. You have to catch a fish, a lingcod, ugly fish. Ask that simpleton Eirik to do it for you, if you're lazy. You carve the Vindgapi magic symbol on its head. Then you use a crow's feather to put some blood from your right foot on the symbol. Don't touch my crow. Find your own. Then you impale the fish head with a stake and sink it in it where the sea and the earth join together. What? The beach. Turn the fish head in the direction you want the wind to blow. That's it? Ah, remember, the higher the fish head is, the stronger the storm will be. Okay. That's very easy. Specific. What were you thinking? That black magic was invoked by chance? Blah. But no depression from that. We were up to apprentice level 2, but no additional depression. Right. Plenty of decent meals. Yes, I never did add check the buff, did I? Let's do that. In the morning, of course, though. There's 7, so it's not like Lady Tomo teaching Carrie then, where it's like, was there 3 different disciplines of the Bushido Code we got taught? And everyone gets fish supper. Come on. No. Why can I not put this on Carrie? There we go. Thank you. You got 2 left over. No, that's fine. So might have to look into getting her injuries sorted. Also, Carrie's picked up some. Was that from a recent hunting trip? I don't think she picked up injuries in combat. Okay. Time to go fill up the buckets once more. What are we working on next? Is there another one for the workshop for less degradation again? Might go for that. Seems like a good one. If we have to stop fixing things as much, that could be more useful to us. We will have to chop down plenty of trees today, but as long as I don't screw up and forget to do so, we should be okay. We can do another 10 rope, yeah. Seems like an obvious one. Let's get CC doing that. Then, send the girls out chopping trees. Depends on what these guys are up to. How are the sheep? Well, they all need either milking or shearing, so yeah, we'll leave Lady Tomo there with them. Yeah, we'll get Eirik fishing again. Now, have we got anything on traps at the moment? Maybe it's worth baiting a trap and taking some of the meat. So we can go catch some meat, can't we? In that fruit pile on the map. Depends on how much it would be, though. We could fish here. Oh no, it's just diving, so it's going to go and find a lucky charm. We'd already done the fishing bit. We were going to get Shauna's injuries taken care of. That's what we were going to do. Decrease injury, yeah. So we'll have... Dad and Angelico. Yeah, let's get Dad and Angelico. Because they work reasonably well together. He's like an adopted son at this point. Because he's certainly not sleeping with his daughter, is he? So he, there's no threat there. And we can pick up a bit of extra meat if we need to. Okay, this deals with some stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, we were still wanting to upgrade Moira's skills in agility and stealth, weren't we? So we could go raid the cave. Okay, that's going to take a while, actually. Okay, it's longer than I thought. Certainly should have enough water now. Well, I've certainly got over 20 milk, so we could go and get some additional seeds if we wanted. And have enough for a greater harvest. Because we've got over 50 cheese, so that's another knowledge or fire crystal or whatever in the bank as well if we need to. We will go and lay in wait for some sort of critter in the bushes. Just so we make sure we've got enough food. So we'll do that now, before I forget. Lie in wait. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Is that because I've got arrows? Do we go with the guarantee So it's going to cost me an arrow. We can always make more arrows. That's a relatively quick turnover because it's just wood, isn't it? Though 92%. Fuck it, I'm going to save the arrow. This is where we have the XCOM outcome? No, okay. Gather a small amount of fruit and place them at a strategic point, then hide in the bushes. Spot a little furry thing approaching your pile of fruit. You wait for the rabbit to start eating before leaping on it. There you go. Certainly enough food for this evening. And we got a pelt out of it. Good. We'll leave the fruit for the time being. It'll only rot else. I know rot is a good thing, but still. Right. Well, let's get the fire topped up. Do we really want that many? Let's bait some traps. Because, I mean, we've got 10 there. So it's in excess of what we need anyway, even with breakages. So we'll do that. We'll bait some traps. So it was 3 traps we needed for the cave mission, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. And then leftover steaks we can put on the drying rack. If we had enough. Okay. What should we do then? Let's get Shauna... Well, we can't make any more rope. We're all tapped out on that. Make some more arrows. Make some more traps. Let's conserve wood supplies for the time being. Dad and the kid can go mining, and that should certainly fill the quota then. We'll have Lady Tomo and Shauna hang out together. Chopping trees. I think the sheep are fine. 97, 92. Okay, we'll get the grumpy old woman finishing those guys off. We'll... How's the... 89%? That's not too bad. Collect some more fruit, or do we collect seeds? Let's harvest some seeds. $21 fruit. We can make some additional water out of that if we want. So we have got the additional animals as well. Yeah, we've got 2 days worth. We're going to have to bear that in mind. You know what? I'm going to trade for seeds rather than spending time collecting them. Done. And we can still make some cheese anyway. So yeah, we've got another full crop rotation there as well. So let's do that before I forget and we lose it all to rot. And I think we're going to have to make some feed by the end of the night. I think we might have to get rid of this sheep just because it's, you know, a drain on resources, like the people have been. We might have to get rid of the sheep as well. Draining all our water. We can make some potable water from those guys. We'll certainly get the stone we need. We're going to topple the wood. Yeah. One crap meal, but we took that into account, so we've still got enough food for everybody. Let's make some potable water from the fruit. Let's see how much animal feed we could get out of the non-potable stuff. Lady Tomato just gets stronger and stronger each day. But still not as strong as Dad. That's just because we spent weeks on weeks on end trying to get him stronger. There we go. Over the top now. With 4 days to go, well, 3 days to go. Yeah. Let's do the water thing. There you go. That's enough for everybody. So how much can I make? Okay, that's 5 days worth. No, I'm expecting another baby sheep by tomorrow. Let's see if we can make an even number. Of course not, because we're only going up in halves, aren't we? Shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the fire topped up one more. We got any excess meat? We do. Okay, let's actually get some more salt. Do we dry the fruit? We have been having some dessert. There you go. Can we leave it as that? Fire, water, food. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and we never checked the bonus, did we? Okay. Shout at me in the morning. We've got to check what the perks are of the vulva training. Okay, so I learned from Gudrun that our old Jarl died the day our home burned. Coincidence? I don't think so. The pieces start to fit together in my mind. Okay, so her intelligence is increased. Is it intelligence or wisdom, riddle solver? One or the other. Intelligence is maxed out anyway. Now, the hard part, pulling the truth out of Eirik's bag of secrets. I'll wait for a time alone with him. Don't want to scare our little bird. The good meals, all 21, okay. Alright, we'll start there. 17 looks like it's the next one on the list. And everybody else just gets a regular steak dinner. And Lady Tomo can have some pudding. There you go. That it. Do we want to give you dessert? Fine, we'll give the miserable old bat a bit of dessert. Well, I always expect you to shout at me in the morning, Insane. It's probably insults normally, but... Didn't even realise she was dizzy. It's a good job we didn't take her into a fight then, wasn't it? Was that from a head injury or something? Or maybe the cold? Okay, Cece's kind of tired. Everyone else is fine. Don't have to worry about it. You're reading Disney villain articles, okay. Is it a relatively new release then, this game? Yeah, right. Like I said, we don't have to worry about the water. Though this might be an opportune time to actually get a shit ton of non-potable for animal feed purposes. So we could bear that in mind. Also, the garden should be nicely watered as well. No baby sheep, surprisingly. We do need to do a little bit of milking. Okay. Well, you still need to finish that off, though I'm pretty sure anybody should be able to do that. Do we maybe get Shauna to do that? And that way we can get... what's everyone's state repair at the moment? It's not too bad. Can't make any more ropes. It stands, no. Unless we were going harvesting for some. Which Moira is our best bet at that. Sickness and disease, actually. This is an opportune time to get rid of some of that. Or depression. No, depression is fairly manageable. It's just the kid at the moment. Also, we never looked at it. Where are you? Come on, Moira. So what's these perks? Riddle solver is just... Come on. Wisdom up. Okay, so there is that, but intelligence is maxed anyway. More depression increases, less sickness. And it's XP gain. We don't need XP gain. More depression, less sickness. Well, we're staying on top of the depression anyway. No, wisdom's at max as well. So the Volva trainer is pointless then. Absolutely pointless. Because, honestly, she doesn't really need a lot more XP gain. During concentration skills, that's... Crafting is about it. We don't send her beast handling with... She's like our backup healer. So that's not really important. Yeah, so we can really kick Gudrun out at any point we want. Oh, it actually gets better. Okay, so it's not just like the wisdom and knowledge type stuff. It does get better step by step. So like I said, sickness and disease. We could fix up the kid's injury. Let's do that. Though nobody actually has any actual injuries at the moment or diseases. I don't think so. Gluttony? No. Gluttony? No, we're fine. Injuries, yeah. Right, so you're finishing that off. You know what? I will get Mum collecting more water. Because, I mean, the tank is what? Can store 20, is it, now? So we'll pick up 7 during the day. The rain will be, what is it? Somewhere between 4 and 5. No. 3 to 6. So if we say 4.5, it'll certainly top up the tank. Okay, time to kill the sheep. Is it? Will healing it actually yield more? Probably not. So how much meat we got? In all honesty, we only really need another 3. Did any of the traps pop? Okay, we did get a trap back. Okay, good. That's 10 food plus a leftover. That's fine. Okay, so we don't actually need to go hunting or fishing. That's good. So the baby sheep is fully... Yep, that's fine. We can get the wool. Get a bunch more wood then. And we'll get some more fruits. Yep. Want you collecting seeds? No, hemp, sorry. We were already making seeds, yeah. Yep, this seems like a effective use of our time. Did we ever do the increase on the exploration speed as well? I think there was another one we were looking to maybe do. Just speed up getting those last few tiles on the map. $5.5 plus probably 4.5 from the rainstorm. Yeah, 5.75. Okay. Okay, we might give CC the afternoon off. And we can go and make some more rope with 30 hemp there. So much wool. There's got to be other uses for it than just making blankets, because the blankets aren't really that great as a resource. I mean, it's like, what, 3 buildings require it for repairs? And it's not used in a lot of building either. Let's get CC resting up. Let's actually send the kid out with Dad. The only time it's hot resources is early, when you don't have the pens. True, yeah. I suppose we send the kid out exploring then. Get another tile revealed. Do we go extra stone for... Animosity's down to 0 now anyway, so we don't need to do any bonus type stuff, do we? I'll do one more day of stone, and then we'll go to either iron or no focus. We said we're going to make more rope. What do we need to make next? Fire intensity. Negatives during the storm. Fatigue recovery overnight. Fatigue hasn't really been an issue for a while now. Fatigue whilst exploring. That's not really been an issue. Well, we know we can trade cheese for knowledge if we want to. Exploring for 2, no. Fatigue, 2 slots. Increase the other water tank. Lumberyard. Fatigue, wood gained. Fatigue recovery, napping for 3 people. Turns into a goddamn orgy at that point. 2020 on the party mode. Chances of becoming drunk. Less fatigue. Gained when choosing no focus. I don't really think we need the multiple slots for a lot of these. Get away with what we've got. Healing activity for 2 people? Each one's still going to take 1 herb each. Unless there's like lots of major injuries or unless a plague sweeps through the village. Less fatigue. I really don't want to waste seeds. Rot is kind of abundant to come by, so I don't think we need to reduce that. Raw meat gained could be useful. Chance of being injured. %85% chance of being reusable. It's using a lot of rope for that, though. Less water needed. Greater efficiency. Fatigue from handling. No, I don't want to waste the hemp. Okay, what's a fairly easy one that's not really going to tap into resources? Fatigue recovery. pelts and fabric, which we have in abundance. Whilst we think about something else, let's do that one. So who's not doing something at the moment? Mum needs to cook dinner. Right. Yeah, even with breakage, we're still going to have one extra. How much fire is that taking? That's somewhere between 20 and 60. Yeah, that's fine. Collect more hemp, collect more water. No, we'll send Moira to do that. What's CC up to? CC's taking a break. You know what? Let's get Granny fetching water. She's gonna be useless at it. Well, I've seen worse. Like I said, I want to see if we can max out the tank. And Lady Tomo, we will have chopping down trees. Yeah. Okay. It's alright, we'll recover that overnight. All the ropes required. Does also mean we can do some patching up as well. Plenty of ropes, plenty of wood, a little bit of excess stone as well, even. Yeah, plenty of water. I'll try and do as much animal feed as we can whilst we've got the excess. Oh, Mom gets a level up. It's been a while. I think Mum and Carrie are the two lowest level, considering Moira's at somewhere level 20 at something or other. Yeah, pretty sure we can probably get every building up to like 100% now. And with the robust materials buff for the buildings, we shouldn't really need to worry about repairing for a while. I would hope, anyway. Another encounter? It seems to be every time now. I'm going to take out Granny. Guarantee there'll be like 3 fighters this time. I want to see. Okay, one fighter, one... I suppose he's more support, isn't he? It's just, that's just right at the end of the... Yeah. Okay. Let's go after the Berserker then. One damage. Are you kidding? None of these move her forward, do they? Right. buff Granny. And give ourselves a little more damage resistance. Yeah, let's just keep going after the Berserker. That was obvious. Guessing the Slaver's going to try and drag Carry forward. These three all stay on the same row, though. This could actually be quite useful. Because Granny can get all of them at once. Carry could potentially get the all three of them at once as well. Yeah, okay, good. So which is it? Is this one? Reduces their min damage, reduces their max damage, and affects resistance. Am I better off doing that, or... Yeah, they're all lined up together. Let's do them all. And let's focus up. Save the point for next time. Let's go evasion and save a point. Guard Granny. Guard ourselves. And go for the clobber. Reduce AP. I mean, he's got that much protection at the moment, so he's got... What's that? Damage resistance +1, plus being shielded. We're not going to do too much damage, so... Is your damage resistance up as well? AP is up. Maybe we reduce your AP then. We'll just protect ourselves. Let's just protect ourselves somewhat. Either miss or... At least it's the damage is a little reduced. Like I said, if they all stay on one line, though, we can actually make this work for ourselves. We just have to be worried that Mum's there, out on the front line, all by herself. Is that all you got? No, you're just focusing up as well. Okay. So what do we want to do? Reduce their dodge and their AP. Max damage, more accuracy, or dodge to myself. Let's give Carry some more max damage. Once again. Well, we took care of one of them. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still going to evade. A keeper point. Spare. I could have gone for the attack there, but we weren't going to get much damage through. Protect Granny. Protect ourselves. Give ourselves a bit of damage resistance once again. I was going to say, that doesn't stack, unfortunately. Not going anywhere, love. You can focus up all you like. I'm just worried about his when he goes fully berserk. Raging, there we go. I'd like to rage. Less than 4. Oh, good. Still multiple targets, so that's still useful. Initiative is up. I say we just go after this guy. Yep, that was worth it. Do we evade and step back, or do we go for the 1 to 2 points of damage? Let's evade and step back. And again, let's just increase our damage resistance. Less than 4 damage. Good, 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 good. Oh, though there is the knockback now. Shit. They're still all lined up. We can still make it work. Dodge down, AP down. Good, right. Let's the kid at him. Big hits, big hits. Wow. Is that all you got, Carrie? I'm disappointed. Well, let's step forward first. So this guy hitting as hard as he does, we've still managed to avoid a lot of damage this turn. And we can still save a point. This is where the big damage comes through now. I've jinxed it. Nope, still misses. But it still managed to get the knockback. Well, at least you can't knock me back any further. You're buffing by damage resistance. Yeah, let's just go with this one again. Maybe I don't even say... Let's just see if I can... Damn it. Come on. Crit for 0. You kidding? Are you still damage resistance? So, I mean, even if this lands, let's just protect ourselves somewhat. Where's my crits at? Well, 1 point of berserk damage. That's. Thankfully, we boosted our defense. Hey, Jimbo, how are we today? Let's go for max damage. Let's see if the kid can wipe 2 out with 1 shot. Come on, hail of arrows. Come on, kid. We know you can do it. 1 off lethal. Damn it. I'm not too bad. Can't complain. Who am I kidding? I can complain, but and I frequently do, but no, today's not too bad. So what's on the docket for you this week, Jimbo? I guess we just wail on her until she dies. Come on, one of these has got to get through. There you go. Oh, the kid gets a level up. More pelts, more wood, more stone, more ropes. Oh, and even some jerky. Bit of work next couple of days. Ah, dragging you away from the wonderful world of video games, is it? What do we find on the volcano? Muscular blue man. Would this be Thor by any chance? Who's our most charismatic at the moment? Let's. 61. Mom's still the most... Yeah. It's the height of fashion here. Actually, Moira's our most charismatic. I've just been using Mom all the time, but because she was charismatic right at the start, but Moira's certainly built herself up. Okay. Let's go talk to Thor, then. Oh, we'll do the description first. You see a giant, muscular blue man sitting on... What is that thing? He wields a gigantic stone hammer. He seems lost in his thoughts. So yeah, what are we presuming this is? There's like teeth down there, but I presume this is like a head as well, or no idea. It's all right. We've got beer. We have got beer. I'm sure we've got beer. We didn't use it all on the ogre, did we? We've got 14. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, it's a troll, is it? Okay. Go on then. Hi? The giant answers with a voice that makes the ground tremble. Who is this fool that disturbs the mighty Thor's respite? Another foe? I've lost my dear Mjolnir, but this crude hammer will do. Come at me, coward. Peace, mighty Thor. I come as a friend. A friend? Ha 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 ha. Only the strong can be friends with Thor. Are you strong? No. She's definitely not. Not as strong as you. Aha! No one's stronger than Thor. No one beats Thor at a drinking contest. Here, take this and drink. Hands you a giant mug filled with beer. Maybe we should have taken Mom. Her constitution's certainly going to be better than his. Oh, no, we do land it. Okay. You drink it down in one. Ah, that feels good. Thor drinks his own gigantic mug and burps loudly. Yeah, I mean, it's all about community here. We're all about finding drinking buddies on this island. Another one. Oh, 30%. No. Yeah, that was fairly obvious. You're not feeling well. Oof. It's alright. Drunk? Yeah, that's fine. Thor drinks his own gigantic mug and burps loudly. Aha, another one! 5%. If we land the 5%. No. I think that's actually the lowest percentage one we've ever had, isn't it? That's it. You can't contain yourself anymore. You vomit your guts on Thor's shoes. How to insult a god. Ah! You're Thor's friend now. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? What is that thing you're sitting on? That? The last troll Thor slew. He's still fresh. You want a bite? He dismembers the poor thing with ease and hands you some of it. It's green and it's repulsive. Well, we're vomiting. Could it get any worse? No, she's a family member. We don't want to push her over the top. No, thank you. What are you doing here? What? I kill trolls, that's what I do. When Thor is not killing them, he sits on them. And when he doesn't sit on them, he eats them. You do nothing else? No. Ah. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? Bjorn? Is it a troll? Kind of. I don't think so. Just a human beast. As long as it's not a snake. Ha ha ha. If it's a troll, Thor will find him and slay him. If it's not, Thor doesn't care. So, friend, what do you want? Oh, okay. Is that it? So this is goodbye then, my friend. Come see me again sometime. Thor has plenty of funny challenges to see who is stronger. True, yes. But we did send her in over and over and over again. So it was just, you know, it was getting to law of large numbers at that point, wasn't it? We did say we can do a bunch of repairs now. As long as we've got 40, we're fine. Yeah, plenty of wood. Plenty of rope as well now. Yeah, definitely finish off the lumber camp. There we go. So, well, we should spark a conversation this evening, because Freya did... Loki did, I think, initially, didn't it? So, finding Thor in the world... The family are definitely going to be interested and have something to say about that. Oh, we have got level ups as well. Dumb Brute. Max damage, crit, effects resistance. Getting her damage up would be useful. What's her effects resistance at the moment anyway? 0. Can we get negative number? I don't think we can we? I think it basically hits 0 and that's it. Yeah. Probably going to dumb brute then. Just more raw damage. So I'm presuming effects resistance is when they kind of try and debuff us. It's not... Because crit resistance is a different thing, isn't it? Do we need any more exploration? Don't need... No, definitely not. Yeah, so, I mean... Presumably, they throw any debuff at us, it's going to land. But as long as we don't get hit with a crit, I'm kind of okay grabbing the extra damage. Bloodthirsty Stabber. More accuracy, more crit. Health goes down, initiative goes down. We really don't want to affect initiative, do we? What's Mum's initiative? 8. Brings it down to 5. We do want her relatively early on because we want her protecting everybody. We just want AP and initiative on everyone, really, don't we? She's not doing too much damage. We want her early. You'd re-roll? Do we really want her cursed? So what? 20% XP... is it... How long does the curse last for? Is it like 5 days or something? It's not a permanent curse for the reroll, is it? Because that would be horrible. It's 7 days. None are particularly useful, but there's some here that there's, like, no downside to. She hasn't got any fishing, has she? No. Healing is minimal, we'd say. If we get nothing but garbage again, I'm blaming you, Insane. But I haven't done a reroll yet. Yeah, because her level ups come so rarely, don't they? If it was Moira, then we wouldn't care. She gets a level up every couple of days at this rate. 6 days. Okay, so it was between us. I said 5, you said 7. No, it's 6 days. Swift Justice. More initiative, more AP. Effects resistance down. Crit goes down. But more AP is actually useful. Yes. Hard hitter. Increasing his own max damage. Reduces her AP. So what's her AP at the moment? 8. Which gives us... we can do 3 of those and 1 of those. 2 of those, 1 of those, and a spare. So with 9 AP, we'd be able to do 3 of those and a reasonable attack, protection, and things like that. And increasing initiatives. This would guarantee she goes first, wouldn't it? 13. I don't think anybody's got higher than 13. No. It would guarantee that she goes first. So it gives us a chance to also pull somebody forward as well. It's just the effects resistance. We are putting her out on the front line, and minus 20. That's It's 10% then she's actually going to get debuffed. Well, 90% she's going to get debuffed. 10% we're going to miss it. But I'm not re-rolling again. So, what's Fate's Curse? 20% off XP gains for the next 6 days. Yeah. Any other level ups? I think it was just those two, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, we have plenty of water. We have food. Let's just nudge up the fire a little. We don't have to worry about the garden. It's going to get watered. Anything else out in the world? Don't think so. Were we supposed to go back to Freya for anything? Can't remember. It's the anal beads for her, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. So have we got any more runic challenges? We've got 3. Disgusting cooking pots. What did we need to get up on that? That was it strength? I think that was strength, wasn't it? This is related to probably something we've buried, so that's why we were waiting for it. Oh, and this was a courage thing, wasn't it? Fairly sure that was a courage one. Strength, agility, and intelligence. Yeah, because we used agility to get out of the way with Carrie, and then we didn't go back. Courage and wisdom. How are we looking for these sort of things, then? If we can get Dad's agility up, we can maybe do something for the shield. That courage isn't bad now. Maybe we should get her to do more healing, because that's the only thing that increases courage in the village, isn't it? But she's certainly got the wisdom for that. We can maybe nudge up Lady Tomo's wisdom. Yeah, she is pretty much our go-to. It's just being so smart, isn't it? That she gets all those advantages. Okay, anyway. Food, water, fire. Let's go to bed. Okay, we are alone. Okay, so we're not talking about Thor then. Nobody's going to talk about the giant blue god we just found. No, she's more concerned about talking to Eirik. Okay, we're alone. It's time to act. You know what Gudrun told me? According to her, our Jarl is dead. Is it true? It seems the old hag doesn't have a reason to lie. That's sad, I guess. Doesn't matter very much anymore. Wait, there's more. She says he died exactly the same day we got our home burnt. Strange, isn't it? Something's the matter? I think I know what happened. No, nothing. Let's go. I think I know what happened. I think I might know what happened. But Moira, please, don't tell anything to Carrie or Bloodwit. I'll have to tell them myself. Sure. Okay, so this is developing a storyline now. That's probably going to go over a few days, isn't it? So at least we've got conversation for the next few nights. Well, we got plenty of water. Oh, I was going to do more animal feed, wasn't I? That's the point. I still think we've got enough for a few days. Right. What we got? 22. Okay. Angelica is getting hungry. Is it the gluttony thing? Though Moira being drunk means she's probably gonna not want too much over the next few days. Her hunger is definitely up. And then... Fine. CC. Everyone else gets a regular steak dinner. And no leftovers. Okay. So Angelica might need a lie down. Depends on how much we're going to lose overnight. There's the drunk. Nausea comes. That now she's not going to be too hungry. She has got a lot of sickness, so we might have to take care of that. We're not working on anything major building development-wise, so we don't really need her for anything specific. Right. Okay, let's deal with this. You're looking a little beaky. Disease. Where's the old woman? It's the old woman from Act 2. We can keep just making blankets if we want. Maybe we make some arrows. Yeah, why not? Right, we were going to do a bunch of feed for the animals, weren't we? Well, we've got manky old sheep. We need these two to get it on so we can make more babies. Right, 13. We do 6 days worth? Let's do 7 days worth. Right. Send Dad fishing. Was there actually any shearing to be done? No. A little bit of milk, that was it. You know what? I'm just going to leave them then. Do we give him a rest? No, I mean, we can work him this morning. Let's mine some iron. Anything spring? No. Let's just fill up the water tank. Are we missing any opportunities here? I still want to know if we're set for this. Where's Moira at? Though with the amount of disease she's got at the moment, it's probably not a good idea to go in. A disease is going to affect something, I'd imagine. Any stress need dealing with? Nope, stress is at an absolute minimum as well. Okay, right. Well, let's send Carrie exploring, deal with diseases. Oh no, Cece is doing bugger all. Okay. We'll get him... Are we building anything? Oh, we are, yes. Let's get Cece doing that then. It's not going to be completed, but it'll get close. Yeah, we should be good. There goes the vomiting. We've just given her an antacid. She's fine now. Whole load more arrows, so we can do plenty of hunting if required. How much fish? 13. Yep, that's more than enough. So much so we can probably salt some more, can't we? Bit more jerky. Are we going for 3 out of 3 with the encounters? Yep. Like I said, they're every time now, aren't they? Well, we're definitely going to take Mum. We want to see what her new initiative is going to, how that's going to play out. Do we take the mad old bat with us again? It was long and laborious, but it was effective. And with like 3 support ones, yes, this is going to be very useful. Granny is going to have to step back, though. We can clobber. Well, the kid can look after herself. We drag you forward. If we can. Yes. The kid can go in for the shot. And we'll save a point. Take them all. Evade up and save a point for next time. Save a point for next time. There you go. Thank you. Are they going after Granny? They're just going to get drunk together, and then we're going to get slapped and tickled by the guy with the whip. Well, it's kind of inevitable. Dragging me forward. Unfortunate. Right, Granny is definitely going to have to retreat one. And then, but we can still do that. And we can still save a point. We'll soak up some damage for Granny. Because a couple of big hits and she's gone. I don't know whether if they die in battle. So the only time we've had people die in battle is that, like, the first one with Bjorn. If they die in battle, is that it? They're dead, or are we just going to spend ages recuperating them? I can do a retreat. I can do Rain of Arrows. Just horrendous injury gains. Okay, so... But does that also apply to the family as well? Death in battle for the family, does that just... Or... Because we really don't want them at risk. I think Dad's the worst. I think he... Was he gone down to 1 or 2? Yeah, okay. So you got damage resistance, AP boost, damage resistance, okay. Well, let's focus you then, maybe. Focused, and we only get 1 point of damage. Great. Yeah, you take on one of the lieutenants, and then all of a sudden, that's it, game over. So you're just boosting all your max damage and damage resistance and all that crap. Stop dragging her forward. Let's boost everyone's damage. The others are kittens compared to her. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, she did give us a, what was it, a broken leg for refusing to do the tribute. So, I'm not surprised. Right, so what is... It's got initiative, max damage is up, and affects resistance. So is it even worth doing that? Do we just try and hope for the attack? Yeah. Let's hope we get lucky. Wow, okay, yeah, and then some. If we can have more of those, that would be nice. You're boosting your AP, so what is it? Just an AP boost now, okay. Was there any point for that? To move forward to just to move back again? Well, you don't have any damage resistance. We'll protect Granny, and then we'll clobber the drunk. No, that didn't work. And that missed completely. Great. Okay, now you're boosting everyone's damage resistance. Is that one? Yeah, damage. By 2. This is actually quite effective AoE. At least there's that. Protector, and there's not a lot else we can do. Let's just see if we can get something to stick on this guy. One point of damage. Oh my god. Granny's actually doing more damage here. How high is her dodge then? Plus 25. Yep, Granny's definitely doing more damage than Carrie, even when she focuses. Come on, Carrie. 3 points of damage. That's all we're asking for. Look, I'm giving you every advantage we can. Seriously? That's all you've got for me? Has she got a negative going on at the moment? No, well, we're going to have to drag him forward. Though, I mean, Carrie can hit him back there. There's... Or Granny can just do the job for us. We can clobber, I suppose, and step back. I would just go all-out attack, but if he misses several, then, you know, he can reach Granny, so... Right. Actually hit this guy. Do the 18 damage again. Come on, that would be nice. No, 5's a good start, actually. So how much does that do? 3 to 3. Okay, well, that's guaranteed then, isn't it? Or maybe not. Come on. Come on, Granny. We're making effective use of her in battle. She's got some broken ribs, okay. Gives us a chance to use Moira to maybe get her courage up. As in, get Moira healing her for once, and then we can get courage up that way. Right, what's on top of the volcano? Scratched rocks. I feel like this is going to be a wisdom thing. This was visibly dug by someone before, but they seem to have abandoned their work before they were finished. Okay, this is going to be mining and strength. Well, Dad's not badly affected by anything. Let's see what Dad can do. The rock was dug relentlessly. There must be a reason for that, right? You strike with your pickaxe. You break a small part of the rock into several parts. However, you notice the resonance inside is unusual. You feel there's something inside the rock, which is kind of strange. It's still a 74. Yep. You strike another blow with your pickaxe, breaking the rock. In the process, you notice the strange resonance, but more important than before. You feel you're getting close. You have to keep digging. Dad can work for days now, can't he? There you go. There's our 3 and 4 chances. Final strike. You strike a final blow to what was left of the rock, and it reveals something unexpected. At the heart of this block of rocks lies a small blazing crystal. You retrieve it and wonder how it got stuck here. Dwarven pickaxe as well? Oh, that's just going to flat out improve anybody's mining by, what, 10% or something? Let me have a look. 5. Okay, not that impressive then. So what are the challenges as Thor got for us then? We kind of made it through the drinking one, even though we got hungover like 1/3 of the way through. I still don't know whether to recruit these others. What was the scary head thing again? That was a courage thing. Let's go back to camp. Let's get Moira patching up Gudrun. You actually have no idea what to do with Thor. Because he did say he had more challenges for us. So it makes me think that the return journeys will net something. I don't want good run. I want the healing tent. Give me the healing tent. There we go. So there's a plus 14% to whatever her issue is. Broken ribs is... So we got 54%. You accidentally killed Thor in your playthrough? You're the responsible for the death of the gods, are you? Let's get Dad finishing that off, just for the XP. Or the, well, crafting boost anyway. Have we got any more hemp yet? I don't think so. Nope. Is it just yet more blankets? Seriously, is that what we're doing now? Fine, more blankets. We got like 13 fish, wasn't it, or something ridiculous like that? Yep. Technically speaking, all of them died. I had no bearing on the story whatsoever. Okay. Leaves 4 left over, which we can try out. Or maybe not. Let's make some more salt. $20.60. No, that's fine. We're not gardening. I mean, we could get some more wheat, but it's not really important. Were we gonna do a little bit of milking? No. We'll get CC collecting some more fruit, hemp, or seeds. Where are we at for seeds? 41, okay. Let's get him collecting more fruit, because we're probably going to have hemp next time anyway from the garden. Lady Toma will have chopped down some trees, and Jellicoe can go have a lie down. And the kid, we will have her collect some water. Just for a change. Just give her a change of scenery. Maybe get her leveling up again, please. So like I said, 14, 12. When Moira's on level 23 and everybody else is in the teens, we need to do a bit more diversification, don't we? So we can actually get them leveling a bit more. Have we got much in the way of wheat? With the excess of water, I'm going to do some more days worth. Yeah, we'll worry about boiling the water in the evening as well. Right. I didn't think it would work, but I just want to get Moira's courage up. So if we can get a little bit of leveling on that, that'd be great. But at some point, we're probably going to have to get some more healing plants. so much wool. Seriously, what do we really need all this fabric? That's more water than Mum got last time. No rot. 1 crap meal. I think we accounted for that. And let's face it, Lady Tomo's just a powerhouse as well. Right. Stoke the fires. So we've got fire, we've got water. Do we want to dry out a little more fruit? Or do we want to let it rot? What the hell? Like I said, I'm still anticipating there being a dried fruit challenge again. So we've got plenty of stone for the tribute. Yeah, we're going to have to get some more healing plants at some point soon. I really don't know what we need to start prioritizing for kind of building purposes. We have all the buildings. There's, like, I don't think we need to double up on anything. Maybe in getting more iron. Possibly. Maybe getting more iron would be important at this stage. Fatigue whilst crafting. Okay, let's just go to bed. Fire, water, made food. So is Dad going to talk to Bloodwood tonight? Yes. Focused on crafting speed first, then the shelter, then anything else that improved resources yield. Yeah, but I mean, there's probably a few there we can increase resource yield, but I don't know what really is a priority. As I said, iron's maybe the only one which we kind of struggle with. Carrie, Bloodwood, come here, please. We have to talk. Wait, am I doing something I'm doing something super important here. I can't. Carrie, come. No, that's what Shauna says. Iron and stone are major. Yeah, well, we've done a stone improvement anyway. Yes, Dad. I have something to tell you. I think I know why we were exiled by force and by who. I didn't know for sure until today. Or maybe I didn't want to believe it. I can't run away from the truth. You must know because it affects us all. It seems I am the bastard son of Jarl Magnus Haraldsson. He is Jon Snow. What? My mother was a slave in the Jarl's kitchen. I never knew my father. She told me he was killed during a raid, but never gave any details about him. I guess that the Jarl gave her her freedom and a few coins so that she kept her mouth shut about me. He didn't kill you as a newborn? He was a kind Jarl, too kind. Anyway, apparently he died the day we were chased from town. I don't know the cause, but I know that the men that burned our home were Hagbard's men, the Jarl's older brother. It's easy to guess why. The old Jarl didn't have any son. Surely that should be any sons or a son. So Hagbard was first in line of succession. But he was not very liked. That's why it was his brother who took the throne. Yeah, this is tying into Gudrun's stuff. If Gudrun hadn't come along and told Moira about the Jarl, we wouldn't have got this. So presumably you got this earlier on, Insane, because didn't you say you got Gudrun quite early? So when he learned about my existence, he saw me as a potential rival for the succession. I'm sure other chiefs would have preferred to follow anyone related to the Jarl against Hagbard, even a hidden bastard's son. Great story. So, tomorrow, what's the plan? Maybe we should explore the coast some more? Someone wants a slice of cheese? Carrie? Give her time. So, Dad's depression still goes up. I've taught you the theory, now let's practice. You didn't twig to make that connection, yeah. Bring me some water, not this again. Here, master. Are we making a potion? No, I was thirsty. We'll make a ritual. Nabrok. Was it Narbruk? Death pants? Necropants, yes. We'll bring you wealth. Now come. Gudrun leads Moira to a small cave not far from the camp, under the moonlight. Where are we? I never noticed this cave before. Shh! You'll scare our little friend. Dee! That's when Moira noticed a man, one of Bjorn's men, lying in a pool of blood. What the? Tistis, don't be a wuss. He's almost dead. I brought him here after one of your stupid fights. So, back to our ritual. You have to get his consent. Okay, what are we getting his consent for? For what? Exhume his body and cut him from belt to his feet. What? Do it! We don't have all night. It's part of the training? This old lady's twisted. With a few chosen words, the dying man accepts the deal. Good! And now? Gudrun swiftly unsheaths a knife and slices the man's throat. Hey! You're crazy! Ah! He was an agonizing dumb cow. You'd prefer I let him suffer for days? Now, we bury him. And when you say we, you mean I presume. You're learning fast, child. Master is proud of you. Moira took a few long hours to bury the corpse, and they went back to the shelter in silence. So we're going to have to spend some more time in the pub with Moira in the coming days and weeks, probably. So I'm presuming Volva Apprentice Level 3 has put her depression up yet another 5 or 10% a night. Well, we'll go with the 19. Couple of 17s. Oh, another 17. There we go. Right. And we're going to have some milk rot as well. No one deserves pudding. Her sickness going up. That's probably the vomiting nausea thing from the booze, isn't it? Yeah, the nausea. Nope. The drought is back. Good job we stockpiled water, isn't it, then? Well, this lot is definitely going to dry during the day, then. I say we have another crack at this. We want to get her courage up. I just don't know. I guess the iron, then. Where's our mining camp? So, are we trading cheese for knowledge? I guess that's the only way. Let's go see Loki again, then. It's special, isn't it? So, what do we reckon? We've got enough for one trade with cheese. I think we got like 57 or something like that. Pelts, maybe a little more readily available. Ah, we're always going to be able to make cheese. 56, okay. Right. Back to the camp. Okay, let's set up mining iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old... Oh, right. We'll have CC started off. Yeah, you can finish that. Yeah, it is. It is a little random. Also, trap sprung. One of them, yeah, okay. We'll have Mum collect water. Surprised we've not had any babies yet. Okay, we're definitely harvesting, aren't we? Where are you, Angie? There you go. Probably need to, yeah, definitely need to harvest as well. Let's get Lady Tomo. You're doing that, you're doing that. You're having another crack at that. What we're going to have the kid doing... Chopping trees? Do we want to send her exploring? It's been, what? 3 out of 3? Oh, we did say we wanted medicinal herbs. Is this a scavenging? Surely it's a harvesting. Okay, is it scavenging for hemp, harvesting for medical herbs, or vice versa? I think it's harvesting for medical, isn't it? There you go. Well, we might as well do that again then. Right, well, we're fully stocked up. Okay, I don't need to go scavenging with the herbalist to get in any more then. Harvesting the success chance scavenging increases the gains. Ah, okay. We've still got these piles of ash. Are we still supposed to burn something in these? What's left to burn? Haven't we done the fabric one? We have an excess. Let's... burn a stone as well, then. We can afford one. We're at, like, 57. No, it does nothing. I don't know why these are hanging around still. Or is it we're still looking for another ash pile and then we can do... So we did the fish one, which improved cooking. I've got to do the stone first, have I? Okay. Okay, well... I forgot there's something else. Is it fabric? You think it's salt? Well, we can do that. We'll try. So, although it's a crazy idea, you decide to add some salt to the fire. New blue flames, way bigger than first time, rise up in the fire. And then all of a sudden the fire dies abruptly with no visible reason. Then in the ashes you notice the appearance of a small tablet. Okay, so we've got some extra knowledge, okay. So does that mean we can do that again with the other pile and get another knowledge? In which case we sold our cheese for no reason. Anyway. That's set up, that's set up. Having a crack at that one. Mum's collecting water. Carrie, we get her... Do I really want to explore anymore? Do I want another fight? Who am I kidding? I'm always up for a fight. Though it is drought season, maybe we leave off burning water if we don't have to. Yeah, I think there's at least 3 or 4 more that require knowledge. I just need those sheep to start breeding again so we can actually make more babies and have more milk. Let's convert a little bit of the water first. Presuming we don't get like a full stack of 10 water or something. Well, I didn't think so, but I'm still looking to get a courage upgrade. No, still not happening. Yeah, we would have been very close to max water in the non-potable barrel. Well, it's all additional milk. That's all going towards cheese. And we have a whole load of hemp now, so we can actually make some more ropes. hell of a lot of fish. Dad's getting better and better at this, isn't he? Also, we should see if he picked up something from telling his story, didn't he? Trait-wise. Bastard. 15% opinion increases? Okay. And what's his relationship? Well, he's fine with mother and daughter. Angelico he gets on well with. CC is okay, but CC likes everybody. Does CC actually like Gudrun? Yeah, one of the few people. And we're going to look at Moira's... Vulva 3 is... Yet more depression still. Less hunger, less sickness. Yeah, but we need something to reduce depression. Because it's something we've never really bothered too much about. Right, okay. Let's cook. Yeah, I'm noticing it was, what was it, 5, 5, 10 so far? Come on, show me. 5, 5, 5, okay. So, and you said there'd like 7 versions, so that's like, if we finish the training, that's an extra 35% stress each night. Have a high enough wisdom to deal with it. Yeah, but the thing is, all it's really doing is bringing hunger and sickness down at the moment, yes. But, okay, so this is the gain, is it? Wisdom, concentration. Wisdom, concentration. So, the new thing is less hunger. We need something, hopefully by the end of it, it brings down depression as well. But wisdom and concentration skills, we don't really need much more XP gain in. And we certainly don't need the additional XP because she's got ridiculous XP gain regardless. Should we have them sit down together? Depression is getting up there again. We'll get you making more ropes. Yeah, CC can finish off that. We'll send the crazy old bat to go and collect some fruit. How is the sheep? 91%. I think it will live. Yeah, that's about the only concentration one she actually uses. One to 2 iron. We do need to build it up again. How is everything? 89, 98. Yeah, and state of repairs. Yeah, now that everything's a lot more rugged, we don't have to worry about that as much now. Should certainly get rid of your stress. Does help if I actually put the food on to cook. You're getting a little bit more fruit. You've got to till the soil. And we just hope a baby sheep is born tomorrow. Yeah. There you go. And with Carrie going and making mining for iron, she should get an extra 1 at least. Should do all 10. Yeah, good. Four fried fish. And 1 crap. Yeah, not a problem. We always expect one of the dinners to go down the toilet. Okay, crazy old lady is got to level up from collecting weird fruit. You're probably going to get tired again from doing all this, aren't you? Not too bad. Well, 5 iron, that's enough to do something. 5 tends to be the minimum, doesn't it? Do we want to convert fruit into water? Let's make some more desserts. And I think we can afford to boil some water. Well, we've got fire, we've got water, we've got food. We actually have an excess of food. It's just going to have to rot then, because this is all going to dry out. Do we need to water the ground? No, it's a little bit of a waste. Should we make some animal feed? Oh, we can actually plant. So we are going to need to do a couple of bouts of dancing dagger, dodge, more initiative. Well, we definitely need that, don't we? Actually, that's really good for her. We're not going to be getting crits, but more dodge because she has very little health, and more initiative is kind of ideal. Or boost effects resistance. Her effect resistance is kind of high anyway. No, we're going with the daggers. Mum and Dad aren't talking again. Will you ever forgive me? Oh, and he's depressed again. What a surprise. Believe me, I would gladly give up my life if it would mean you could all go back home. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father. I failed as a man. Okay, I understand. Good night. Idiot. Huh? You're such an idiot. You still don't understand, don't you? You make me mad when you're like that. How could I blame you for your birth? It's not your damned fault. I blame you for your secrets, for saying you'd give up your life so easily. We need you, Eirik. Me, your daughter. We need you alive. And not the shadow of what you used to be. I must find the strength. Courage could be better. Why? I don't trust myself anymore. And just the depression goes up more. Hear what you say, but the guilt. I can't go away like this. It's like a poison slowly burning me from the inside. A guilty conscience for 9 days. Didn't we get rid of this right at the start? If you give up, I can't do anything for you. Well, that's it. The relationship has hit rock bottom again. We've got it up to, like, plus 50. You're ready to get rich? Don't say I have to exhume a corpse and cut some pants from its skin. I'll take that as a yes. It's part of the training? So we've gone level 4 now. She did the gruesome task Gudrun told her to do, and wore the necro pants that merged with her own skin. And I only vomited twice. Impressive, no? Yeah, not bad. Now put your hand in your pocket and take what's in it. Is it a trap? Moira grudgingly put her hand in the dusty pocket. A coin? What? You had to steal a coin from a poor widow. Luckily, I'm both. Now take the coin and hide it in the balls of the necropants. Of course. Nothing weird here. Can I ask you why, or am I too dumb to understand? The coin will attract other people's coins, so the balls will never be empty. Okay, you say that like you've checked the balls of the necropants every now and then to get some coins. That's it. That's my life now. Ah, and just so you know, before you die, you should find someone willing to take the necropants from you. Or it'll drive you crazy and your body will be cursed. Now you tell me, of course. By the gods, what have I done? So I'm guessing depression is up to, like, plus 15 at this point now. And everyone's thirsty. Alright, who's hungry? Angie, go on then. Cece, Shauna, and then we're on to Gudrun. Start off with Mum, and then we'll just go through everybody else. If you're feeling nauseous, probably fish is not great. Unless it's very lightly cooked. I'd say stay away from the sushi or the shellfish if you're nauseous, but... Dad got plus 6 depression overnight. These two are just going to lose their minds due to depression now. Great. Why did I convince you to let me get Gudrun? There were so many other choices. Well, we only lost 2 of the fish. And we got rain today. At least there's that. Well, 1 got swiped. Because it's funny. You just want to laugh at my suffering. Well, I say we try again to increase our courage. Oh no, she doesn't have the wound anymore, so okay. Anybody else? Anybody else with sickness, injury? We got a 13. 7. Let's do Shauna. No. Come on. And have you actually got any disease as well? Coughing and sneezing. Okay, so this is actually beneficial. We might actually get rid of something. So that is a plus 25 to 85% or 85. Yeah, we're going to get rid of one of them. That should be worth a level up in courage at least. We have got a baby sheep. Okay, good. Well, let's get Lady Tomo looking after the sheep then. Get Angelico. We don't need... We need seeds, don't we? Let's collect some seeds. So what are we crafting? I'm not sure. We'll still have Mum collect water. We can... Let's have the fire. Should pick up enough water during the day. That'll probably be enough. What other improvements can we do then? Fire crystals. We could reinforce the roof for storms. Could be useful. I think else and net gain on resources. Fatigue, wood gained. Fatigue. This just improves. I mean, this isn't another kind of what I'd class as a zero cost one. Because we don't use blankets or anything else. Okay, yeah. Spend the knowledge on getting more seeds. That seems like a fairly useful one. And Gudrun we will send out. We could send Gudrun fishing, I suppose. She's not great at it, but I mean we can rough it for a day. Let's have Carrie and Dad sit in the pub. Because with his, what was it, chronic depression or what it was, guilty conscience, 3 to 8 each night, chance of insomnia as well as the depression. So that's up to 16 depression, for the next 2 nights. So we're going to have to stay on top of that. And Moira with Volva. Okay, depression is 5 again now. So yeah, we're getting less hunger. So it's a bit like Gudrun's, was it, drug addict thing? Where is it? Essentially, by the end of it, we'll get, you know, we'll lose the sickness and fatigue, all those overnight sort of thing. Is that where it's kind of headed? Something comparable to that. Okay, well, we know Donkey Boy's showing up at lunchtime, but we've got the stones for him. Courage up? Or just the healing? Depression increases, that was given. Okay. More resistant to everything but depression, yeah. Well, I think one more harvest for... well, scavenge for seeds, and we've got another full planting there. Go on then, how many fish? We can make it work. The now familiar hoofbeats of Elof's mule, yeah. Right, so what's the next tribute? That's all I'm concerned about. I said stone wasn't going to be too much of an issue. No, we don't need to give him extra. Animosity's, I'm pretty sure, at 0 now. Sorry, what was that? I clicked too quickly. Rope, okay. We can do it, we can do it. I mean, the garden's fairly productive. So for 40 rope, that's... what is it? 5 hemp per rope. So we're going to need... it is 5... I can't remember my maths now. Is it? $15 hemp for 5 rope. So it's 3. So we need 120 hemp. Okay, so this is not impossible, but it's going to be intensive. We're going to have to do a lot of scavenging for hemp. Let's just get through the rest of the day. Let's send the kid out exploring, because I think we can afford to. We need to go and find some hemp groves. Come on, kid. Moira needs to sit down with somebody. Anybody got any depression? I suppose Gudrun. Yeah, quite possibly. Everybody else, Moira's no longer on crafting duty. So, but like I said, we're kind of at the stage going, what do I craft now? Well, Angelico's in charge of the farm, so it's all right. We can split those two. That's fine. Let's cook most of our fishes, so 7 plus whatever we've got left over. Some people can be on dried goods. That's fine. Let's start going after the hemp. And Dad can go get some more... Yeah, I'll go get some more iron. How bad is the newborn? 56? Yeah, okay then. That's 6 days worth. To 42. We've got dried. Yeah, we're fine. And are we going to have a final fight? I mean, hopefully not, because we're at 25 past 4, and I normally take my break at 1/2 But if we have a fight, it's going to be another 20 minutes. But every other time we sent her out exploring today, she's walked straight into an ambush, clearly. Well, that's enough to start a stack of 5 rope. Oh, and something's breaking down. Does mean if it's rope, repairs are going to go by the wayside for a while. They always do. Up to 97% on the exploration. Wow! Really? And we're stuck at 99. Great. Okay. Not quite enough. There's going to be one of these that requires rope. Oh, no. Healing tent. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, we'll get through the night, and then... What was it we need? It's... Up to 45, yeah, we're fine. And then we'll get it set up in the morning and quit there. Now, I'm surprised still nobody's spoken about the fact that we found Thor the other day. You come here? You could learn my name someday, you know. It doesn't hurt. How do you say ugly cow in Welsh? Forget it. Just so much depression. You're progressing poorly, too slow. You're a very bad teacher, you know. Ah! We'll need to talk a little, take a little shortcut. I have made some preparations. You'll only need to... What? Will I have to do... What will I have to do this time? Cut the breasts from my sister and wear them with pride? No, that's just ridiculous. You'll have to make a human sacrifice. That's all? That's all. And where will I find someone willing to give his life for me? You can kill me. I've done my time here. Seriously? Of course, dumb cow. You sacrifice me, you take a considerable amount of power. Transferring my power to a young body. Nothing wrong with that. By the gods, she's dead serious. Is this like, Highlander? Are we about to perform the quickening? Well, I suppose it's one less mouth to feed. The depression is probably going to skyrocket. Murdering somebody in cold blood. Go on then, say, before I make my decision, what did you go with on this one? You failed the rolls here. Is it a courage thing? If it's mental, that's fine. You got stuck with her? I'm presuming it's going to be another courage one, and our courage is like 60. And we've not had any success. Yeah, it's courage. Plus, it's probably like the runes. It's going to be whatever your base courage is, but they're also going to knock some off each time anyway. If you can't do that, you can sacrifice a sheep instead. Okay. Well, we have got one old sheep now. As long as it's not the newborn lamb. Honestly, I don't want to dabble with the additionals. That's animal handling. She has some animal handling. I think it's like 40% though. I suspected you were chicking out. Not that I'm bothered that she doesn't like us. Good idea. Chicken should suffice. Bring me a chicken. But Gudrun, we only have sheep on this island. Bring me a sheep, then. It's all you have. A wild one, or else the Okay, so we've got to drag one in from the wild. Okay. I'll finish the preparations. Next time we talk, we'll have to do it. I mean, I would have taken the gamble of killing her, because I've not got a problem killing her. It's just... If it's courage... We failed a 60% before. I've got a feeling it's going to be 3 rolls. Because everything is 3 rolls, isn't it? Which progressively get harder. We'd be down to like 5% or something like that again, wouldn't we? Oh, it's 1 roll. Okay. In that case, I would have taken the gamble. I figured it was going to be multiple attempts. To that end, I might actually save scum here. Presuming we can roll back to the half-day mark. Deal with the family again. Oh, the animal sacrifice is a multiple attempt one. Getting depression each success. Okay. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm going to roll back then and see if we can kill the old woman. Right. I think you can survive on some jerky, as can you. She gets sickness increases, even though that's one of the perks of the vulva training. Right. Come on, give me an opportunity to do this evening one more time. Isn't there a load? Your progress will not be saved current day. Well, we'll save and quit and go back to the main. I'm pretty sure it's from the main menu, isn't it? The load screen. Let's try. Yeah. We will have to rock through the whole day. But it was a fairly uneventful day, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to go over and we're going to... this will delete current save. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we're... Well, all we do is do a bit of prep in the morning and then we hand over the stone in the afternoon. Okay, let's do all this again then. So we had Moira. I think it was patching up Shauna, wasn't it? Dealing with diseases. We did the... Had we done the iron one? Yes. We were doing seeds, weren't we? That's what we did. We sent the old lady fishing. We had Dad sit down with Carrie. We had you collecting more seeds. We had you collecting more seeds. I know we're going to need hemp, but I'm trying to do stuff more or less as we've done it before. Get Lady Tomo looking after the sheep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how we did it before. So I'm not sure we've got any trinkets that improve courage either. We might do. We've got wisdom ones, we've got... hunting? No, mining, wasn't it? Recently, the pickaxe. We've got... what else? I don't think we've got any courage ones. We did get less seeds that time. We managed to pick up 11 on the first go through. And 4 fish again. Oh no, even more this time, okay. Yeah, Elof, yeah, we know. No, you're only getting 40 stone. And it's rope. Yes, we know. Right. So time to put Moira in for treatment. Now, whilst you're here, let's have a look. Is there anything we can use to improve courage? Scavenging, intelligence, mining, wisdom, stealth. That's it, yeah. Yeah. And then who did we use? We had Gudrun, didn't we? Yeah. Right, you're going to finish off that. Mum is going to cook. We've got plenty of fishies. Oh, wow. We might as well cook them all. 78, 88, yeah, that's fine. It's not like we're going to have them dry out in the rain. So they're either going to rot or they're going to rot. Let's start collecting the hemp. And then it's... we had you do more of that. And then we sent the kid out exploring, yeah. Oh no, we had Lady Tomo get some more wood. Pretty sure that's how we did it. Oh shit! Well, Dad's getting in a healing boost. Oh, and we actually got rid of the coughing. Okay. Dad got a level up. That was unexpected. They were misplaced, but still. Also, with all the rain, we might as well see if we can do some of the animal feed as well. Yeah, we can certainly get 5 rope out of that. No, this time we're guaranteed we're going to get an encounter. Sod's law dictates. Oh, but we did actually get the discovery rather than just hanging on 99%. No encounter. Okay, then. What did we find? We found... trapped horn in ice. Mysterious ice block sits on what looks like a stone altar. You're wondering how it can be completely melted. How it's not completely melted already, considering the temperature. Getting near, your breath becomes visible and you start to shiver. The air around this altar is way colder than the rest of the valley. You spot something trapped in the ice. Looks like a tankard of some sort, or a drinking horn, with intricate carvings. So I'm guessing this is probably going to be a constitution check. I wonder who we're going to send in. The ice is thick. You have to get close to make out the details. Also, this music indicates it's a rune one. It is a drinking horn, circled with several bronze ornaments. On the middle of the horn is a big line inlaid with bronze. I better get a 90%. This is not a line. It's the I rune, Izaz, the ice. This rune embodies stillness, inactivity, stasis. It has a deeper meaning. It says encourages to set aside passions and feelings so that you can one can maintain an ice cool and objective mind for when you need to act. We can't get any wiser at this point. So I just want to see what it is. Constitution, as I predicted. So it's Constitution and Strength. So Lady Termo could be our best bet here. Though get Shauna's Constitution up. That could be useful. Get Dad's Constitution up. But Dad's got the strength anyway. Right. Let's head back to camp. Let's get Dad's level up. Our mistake pays dividends in the way of a level up. Ooh, just a flat dodge increase. Dodge or finesse? Do we want to bring his max damage down? It would bring his accuracy up, which we've been suffering with, because we've had stuff that brought down accuracy, haven't we? Reckless brought down accuracy by 20%. So what is max damage? Bring it to 1 to 2. 2 to 3. 1 to 7. 2 to 3. Yeah. I'll muse on that. But there we go. We could get that Constitution boost immediately if we wanted. I'm going to muse on that. I'll have a think about that after the episode. Well, what am I saying? We're carrying on after the break, aren't we? Unless you guys want anything else in, like, the second half. But I am definitely going to grab a cup of coffee in a second. Okay, I'm going to muse on that whilst I go get my coffee. But there's no way of getting Moira's courage up for this evening's festivities. Murdering old people. Did we have... Right. Let's boost the fire. Certainly got food. Yeah, 3 to 4 on normal attacks, yeah. If they land, that's the thing. Because, I mean, some of his attacks are, like, 80% accurate, aren't they? So, 80% accuracy, 85%, 70%, 65%. So getting the accuracy boosted would be a big thing. To actually have something land... A greater guarantee of damage as opposed to a greater amount of damage is probably better off in the long run. Like I said, I'm going to muse on that whilst I make coffee. But we will... You know what? We'll do her conversation afterwards. I'm going to take my break there. Let me head back here. And like I said, I will be back in a few minutes' time. I'm just nip to the loo and make a brew. Get the kettle on. As always, if you're new, chuck us a follow us on socials. Go make yourself a cup of tea or a coffee or... I don't know. Is it daytime drinking time already? I don't know. I will be back in a couple of minutes' time. Alright, see you in a few. Okay, then. Right, we're back. Yeah, must my save and quit. Just to see if we can give ourselves the option. If we want to save scum, we can maybe go back to there. Evening, yeah. We could give ourselves a better chance of killing the old lady. It's cheating, I know, but I'm intrigued. Do we perform the quickening? We don't have to chop off her head, do we? But it does feel something very Highlander about it. Kill her and we get her power. Okay, so we got fire, water sorted. We've done the food. Nothing needs planting because that's already growing. So I'm guessing it's well watered as well. No? Okay. It's time to go to bed. Time to go kill the old lady. Huh? You, come here! Yeah, we've done all this bit before. We can skip the dialogue. Ugly Welsh cow, yes. Just how to win friends and influence people, we know. You're a very bad teacher. Take a little shortcut. Let's just perform a human sacrifice. We're going to kill you. We're going to try and kill you this time. I know my courage is for shit. I'm going to snap. I'm going to lose my mind. She's dead serious. I'll do it. Ah, good. She's sick of this world. She wants to go out in a style, does she? I'll finish the preparations. Next time we talk, we'll have to do it. Okay, so it's not immediate then. Okay, so we're not... We have to wait for the blood moon, do we? Or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's like half a thirsty. No. Maybe a bit more than last time. We have the resources. Alright. Let's just start at the top and work our way down. Everybody else is 15s, bar a couple. Let's actually just do the family. No, the family's actually quite low, actually. Okay. Okay, that it? That's it. T goes down, stress goes up. Injury goes up as well. What was it? The sneezing? Was it the nausea? Yeah, the vomiting, that was it. No longer angry with him. But you have got a sore throat. You've been shouting yourself hoarse, haven't you? That's why you got a sore throat. And the rain continue? The rain continues. Oh, it's actually a storm! We were working... Were we working on storm improvements? No, I think we turned that down, didn't we? For improving seed yield. Storm improvements? No, we never did it. This takes rope, though. We're going to have to do running repairs because the lightning's going to affect stuff anyway. Okay. Well, we're sending Moira in on full-time harvesting duty. The sheep do need shearing. Oh, and of course, right, okay. What are we doing with Dad? Do we go finesse? Or what? More accuracy, more dodge. Just losing the max damage is painful. Or we can increase his constitution by 10. Reduction of strength, which means we could do whatever it was we found on the map. The ice horn thing. Was it constitution first, then strength? It was, wasn't it? Well, we can increase constitution with general work, can't we? Yeah. So constitution's first. If we just have him work incredibly hard, we can slowly make that tick up. Bloodwood. What's the relationship like with Dad at the moment? We did lose like -40, didn't we? Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're okay. Fate's curse for another couple of days. Sore throat. We'll have Mum go. I'd say collect fruit. That's pretty much the only other thing she can do. So what the hell are we crafting? Is there anything that improves the workshop? fatigue from crafting. Crafting speed. Yeah, this costs rope though. We don't want to spend rope if we can afford not to. Napping for 3 people. Fatigue recovery. Beer. Drinking for 3. Again, it costs rope. Anything that doesn't require rope, ideally, is what we're looking for. Chances of cooking a crap meal. Resources for salt. Two people? No. Again, costs more rope. I'm at the end of me rope. More raw meat gained. Maybe go that route. Raw meat seems like our best bet so far. Less fatigue. Gardening efficiency. Stuff growing quicker. Fire crystal and a bit of rot. I think I can actually do that. For the plants to grow quicker, that's probably our best bet. Go on then. Let's burn a fire crystal. Crazy lady. Well, what are we doing with you? Are we exploring again? 18. We'll probably be able to get that. Carry's quick. So let's send... What are we doing? What are we doing? It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be the finesse. Give him more accuracy, we can guarantee the hits. The max damage down. Hurts, but I think we have to. Let's grab a little more fish bait. Did any of the traps pop? They did. Angelico can't really do anything with the garden. Nope. I guess we have the crazy old lady and Angelico then collecting fruits. That still leaves Mum with nothing to do. We've really got Shauna. Shauna shouldn't make rope. We can do that. That's a no-brainer. Has Mum got any sickness? Maybe we get rid of some of the sickness then. Yeah, okay. Don't need to worry about water. We've got to wait for food to come. Collecting more hemp. Yeah. Dad should be able to get enough fish. If not, we've still got plenty of dried goods. Yeah, go on then. And what gets damaged by the storm? Preferably the healing tent. We have loads of blankets. No sweat. Yeah. Well, we're halfway there. With 9 days? Huh? Why is it not a week? Hey? What? Huh? Did something change there? Why is it 9 days and not 7 days? Did something bug, or was there's something in the conversation I missed? Or is it predicting it was a hard one, so it's purposely giving you extra time? Tributes become 10 days. Okay, it's right. I was going. Huh? Am I seeing things? I travelled through time, clearly. Yeah. Okay, so then the mining camp's the thing gets damaged, which we can fix with wood. Okay, so we don't need to use rope for that. And we don't quite explore the volcano, but we do get an encounter. Do we kill off the old lady before Moira gets a chance to kill her herself? Maybe we see what Dad's like now that he can hit a little more accurately? We'll try it. 2 support and 1 damage again. Okay. Let's draw him forward. But he resists. Okay. Protect yourself. And we'll save the point for later. Might be something to do with one of the patches, because after a certain amount of time in the older version, Bjorn just comes down and kills... Wow, okay. Even though we've not fully explored. I can imagine something like that if we've, like, fully explored the island and now we're just bimbling around, kind of winding down the clock. But the fact that we still got a quarter of the island left... Well, we got the debuff on him. Can we get the crit straight away? 5 damage. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, let's get the evasion up. Who are you protecting? The drunk. Great. Who are we going to bash? We'll bash the drunk. Or maybe not. So much for greater accuracy. This is going to be a slow one. Ouch! Jeez! We did up his dodge as well. His dodge is up by 25%. And that wasn't a crit. That was a regular attack, wasn't it? Shit. Right, do we guard Dad? We best do. He's prone to getting hit, isn't he? And we just gotta hope Carrie can nail this guy. Come on. That's the kind of action we're after. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Shout at everybody. Let's go... Let's just keep it consistent. A consistent one. Great. And we'll step out the line of fire. You got damage resistance +1. Yes. Mum could take a hit of 2, that's fine. Again. Up all this lot. Protect Dad. Because he's so weak. So weak and depressed all the time. And... can't do anything else, yeah. Right, I'm gonna step back. If I yeah, I can rain down arrows and evade. That's what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Right, let's get the evasion up and just rain down arrows from a safe distance. And score absolutely nothing. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. You can still charge, swing, and then retreat. Where's all my accuracy gone? I thought I was supposed to be more accurate now. Just no damage whatsoever. Oh my god, this is going to be tedious. So we're up against like 2 support ones that don't do a lot of damage, but they can just stick around forever, and then us that are doing no damage whatsoever. And now the sun comes out. I don't think anything can draw him forward. Has the drunkard got anything in his kit that will... Right. There's no, like, taunt in his stuff. You've not got any taunt either. So presuming I keep Dad at the back, maybe we try and get some more damage out. This is risky, but... Reduces damage resistance, crit resistance. We've got to. We might just have to step back and hope for the best. Okay, actually doing some damage now. Right, I guess we try the charge. Just doing no damage. Damage resistance by 3, though. That makes sense. That's why we're not doing anything. Even at max, he's not going to do it. Do that. Let's try and drag this one forward. Nope, still resisting. Come on then, carry. Can you kill him, please? Yes. Okay, we'll stick around at the front. Give the shield bearer, shield maiden, another target of opportunity. Still swing, and we can still step back. A massive 1 point of damage. I've played a chunk of the kind of campaign stuff. I've never played GTA Online. I played it when it first came out on Xbox. I've got it on PC. It's one of those. It's in the library. I just don't think I may have done like the opening prologue mission. I don't think I've played much further than that on the PC version. But into the main game, I played about half of it. As long as we keep Dad on the back line, let's just go all out on damage on her then. Another save of points. Five damage, not bad. As I said, not having played the online stuff, I honestly don't know whether it's pay to win. It's one of those. I may do the online if I can finally tie my brother down to some point when he's online and actually playing it. But otherwise, you know, I know the GTA Online communities can be kind of toxic at times, so it's one of those I just can't even be asked to deal with it. If I was to play it again, I'd probably just play the campaign. I'm not that bothered about the GTA Online. That's a crit for 4. It's something. It's something at least. Well, at least we didn't walk away with any injuries. And yet more beer. We haven't brewed any beer in a while, so that 18 is purely from scavenging. Right. Mum needs to cook. Let's get the fires stoked. With the full barrel, we definitely got to do some of the animal feed. There you go. That's what? 8 days worth? We've got clean water, so... Been having arguments with a few others about whether or not GTA is pay to win. I can't consider it pay to win because you can do everything without needing to mess around with the microtransactions. Yeah, but it's just one of those 2K and Rockstar just really want you to buy those shark cards, though, don't they? It's not so much pay to win as the prestige of it. You know, having all the apartment and all the selection of cars and all the selection of weapons and all that kind of thing. So saying that, do you pay for the weapons? If that case, then there is an element there of pay to win. If you got more money from the shark cards and the microtransactions to pay for weapons, and possibly faster cars for the race type stuff in GTA Online, then it is pay to win. But I know it's mostly kind of the cosmetic thing. It's well, not so much cosmetic, but the prestige thing of being able to afford the big apartment, the big garage for all your cars and all that idea. You know, the armor. I know there was a point where they brought out like the armored pack, which got you like an armored vehicle and a load of weapons with that, which people highlighted as these are only available as part of this pack. So that's increase in power, which is pay to win by definition. Let's make more ropes. One-type buys. Some weapons can be gotten for free if someone has special features like a big yacht. Yeah, but I mean, if you're buying weapons, the definition there is somebody with money can afford to get that weapon. Somebody without the money can't. So therefore, the person with the money has brought an advantage. We're going to get fatigue or what from the herbalist? An extra 21 fatigue. We can live with that. The animals, on the other hand, yeah, we can carry on petting the animals. Let's give Angelico a change of scenery alongside Dad. Yeah, there you go. Right. That's more than enough food. I would dry some out, but nothing's going to dry in this weather. You're finishing that off. You're making ropes. You'll certainly finish that. You may, if we're lucky. What was the damage? Damage was done to the mining camp, wasn't it? Which is just wood. I don't want to spend any of the rope if we can afford not to. Spend stone, we can spend wood. Spend stone. And we can certainly spend blankets. Just get a bunch more hemp. So what did we work it out as? 120 hemp? Well, it's less than that now. We've got 5 more ropes. YouTuber got it on his Xbox Live account for GTA 5 after 4 years and got spammed with phone calls, text and in-game pop-ups, everything. But the best part was he was rewarded with $750 on his account. Okay. There we go. Right. So the garden is more efficient now. Damn it, not quite. She's managed to do like 10 ropes in one day before, easily enough. If we clear the rope thing fairly easily, we'll look at doing the upgrade to the shed, the hovel. It's not quite a house. To give us the advantage on storm-laden nights. Well, reduce the depression and the fatigue and all that. Did he get a water? I mean, is this what? Something that Rockstar gave him because he had... It almost has like a account hack type thing. It's like a compensation type idea. I don't know. I don't know why he got $750, but if somebody was going to give me $750, I wouldn't complain. Definitely not. Are we going to get another encounter? No, surprisingly. Okay. Well, the lumber camp... It's a big wallop, but that's rope. It's going to cost a lot of rope. I can't spend that, no. Hold on to those resources. It's another ash heap. Okay, so there's another opportunity for a tablet of knowledge. There. So we've got 2 of those, haven't we? Yes. And is Moira in a fit state to go murder an old hag this evening? Whirling Stinger. More initiative, more AP, more accuracy, less damage. What's her damage? Already 2 to 4. Is that last max damage or min damage? Max damage. So that'll be 2 to 2 for that. 1 to 6. 2 to 2 again. I can't take it. I mean, the increase in initiative is great. The increase in AP would be good, but it's not her lowest of stats. Greater accuracy, what's her accuracy like? 80%, 85, 70, 65. Okay, it's even worse than Dad's. Right. Gardening XP. I say we just give her the... harvesting then. Feels like a waste, but it's less of a downside. Right, let's stoke the fires once more. Once more, dear friends, and... seriously, what is Moira's courage? 44? Fatigue is affecting this. Her courage is for shit. This is gonna go badly. Can we do anything to bring down her fatigue in one fell swoop? $20 on all the states, no. I could use the cola potion. We can make cola, can't we? You know what? I'm going to use that. It might have done what, like 8%? Yeah, we've taken it states -4 to -2. It's a little bit of a bump. It's all we can hope for. Okay, let's see what it's like murdering an old lady. Fire, water, food, yeah. It's time, my dear! See, exactly! I didn't even have to predict that. Well, I did predict it. It was obvious. Maybe tomorrow? I don't feel good tonight. Wrong! Tonight, the moon is good. It's time, I said. You're ready, dumb girl? Let's sacrifice Gudrun. You're crazy, but let's do it. Good, good. Take this dagger and do it. You don't want me to do it during your sleep? Huh. Makes the magic weak. I took some mushrooms, dumb girl. I won't feel anything. Do it, now! Go on. This is crazy! Moira takes a deep breath, closes her eyes and stabs Gudrun in her heart. The old witch passes away in silence, an ugly grin on her pale face. Crazy. Moira will stay the whole night crying over the body of Gudrun. Her mind is blank, her stomach is heavy. Just hopes that Gudrun was telling the truth. Well, we got rid of the crazy old bird. On day 141 after the exile, Gudrun died at the hands of Moira as human sacrifice. Gudrun was teaching Moira the way of the vulva. And she was running out of time to obtain her powers quicker. Moira killed Gudrun during a strange ritual. Let's hope it wasn't just an old woman's delusion. Maybe Hela accept her on her longboat and guide her spirit on the 12 rivers to Elivagar, to the sacred land of Gimli. Carrie smiled. Eirik didn't feel a thing. Bloodwyd didn't feel a thing. Moira broke into tears. Angelico smiled. Lady Tomo shed a tear. Shauna shed a tear. Cece shed a tear. Yeah. They're kind of happy. Some people are, oh, it's a sad time. And others going, yes! So, well, it's one less mouth to feed. We have lost a good healer, but then again, Cece wasn't a bad healer. So, Let's see if we made a very poor decision. But I think it gets into this like stage of the game, and you know, human sacrifices sound about right. We've gone from civilized people down into, you know, we're just down to murdering one another now. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Almost the wrong one. There you go. So much food now. We got too much food. Though we do have 2 slots now, so do we go get the couple? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I would not touch public sessions in GTA Online. Oh, we've got a fever and coughing, all the diseases. CC's work's going to be cut out for him. That's 2 of those, 1 of those. And it continues to rain. Though it's not a storm, so we don't have to worry about damage. Okay, let's have a look. What has human sacrifice got us? Probably a shit ton of damage. Stress. Human sacrifice. 4 to 8 depression each night. But less fatigue and less sickness. So we don't have to worry about fatigue and sickness anymore, really. But stress is going to be a hell of a thing. So with the... Are these cumulative? So is that like plus 20% plus the 8? She's going to spend every afternoon in the pub, I think. That's where we're going with that. Yeah, it has kind of got that little bit of feel to it. It is workable. It's just, we're certainly going to have to work hard to get rid of it. We have to account for the fact that she's going to be spending a lot of time in the tavern. Right. Where are we starting off? Sickness and diseases. Let's have a look at that first. Okay, 12's the highest, though. You have got fever. So let's have CC take care of that. You had a heartbroken Eustace. What? Did Bloodwood reject him? Is that it? So, plus 34, and then what is the fever? That's 104%, yeah. We're getting rid of the fever. Right, we're not working on anything at the moment. You could finish off that. The sheeps need... Sheeps do need tending to, but we can do that in the afternoon. That's not a problem. Fine. We'll harvest. because it gives me the wheat. I can make a bunch more feed. So we'll get you doing that. We've got a bunch more hemp then. So much so I might actually switch from hemp to seeds. If we can get 12, then we can replant. Ways to play in private public sessions, you and whoever you invite, but you won't be able to stream that because it requires turning off on your internet connection in the splittest of seconds. Okay. We'll send Dad fishing. Yeah, whilst it's raining, we might as well explore. We don't have to worry about water in that case. We can send Mum to go get some fruit. Yeah, let's do that. You're finishing off that, and you're taking care of Lady Tomo. Yeah, but that sounds like a workaround that's clearly more of a hack than anything. Also, we got rid of the rash, not the fever. Seriously? The fever was a guaranteed 104% to get rid of it. Does mean we've lost a battle mystic, though we were kind of working CC into that position as well. But for all the work she was doing at pissing everyone off, I don't mind that Gudrun has gone. Yeah, I don't mean hack as in illegal, it's just the way it's not pre-programmed into the way of accessing the like the lobby system, things like that. It's a workaround. It's not what it was designed to do. As in that's what I mean. Kind of a hacky way to do it. No encounter. Okay, we've actually started to dodge the encounters again now. Wolf sculpture. You see a supreme sculpture of a howling wolf. Craftsmanship is outstanding, even more so in a supposedly uninhabited island like this. Maybe a remnant of another civilization that lived here long ago. 2 ravens are resting on the sculpture, looking at you with nasty red eyes. A rune is carved into the sculpture. Well, we're definitely going to check the rune. Fatigue is affecting her here. But still, it's 93%. Just to examine it. You know what? I'm actually going to have CC examine it. Just hoping he will actually get an improvement. The base of the statue, rune stands out, carved into the brownish stone. It's not the first time you see this rune. Well, what does it mean? 63 check? Wow. So that was 88 down to 63? A minus 25? Seriously? I was hoping for an improvement there. Absolutely no clue. Oh well. Fine, we'll get Moira to do it then. If you're going to be like that. 68%, okay. Yeah, well, let's not boost her depression anymore, shall we? Come on. 3rd time's a charm. There we go. The rune reminds you of a poem. Os, the aged, is aged Gauta, and Prince Prince of Asgard, Asgard, and the Lord of Valhalla. You are facing the runes of Aesir, the rune of Odin, and the source of all language. A comfort to the wise, the rune of the Skalds. Ansus. Looks like just watching the rune inspires you. Must be Bragger's work. There we go. That's what we were looking for, an improvement in wisdom for him. Okay, Constitution and Charisma. I guess, then. Though Bloodwood might be a better pick here. We can't forgo the 100%. Blackbirds are perched on the hand of each side of the statue. They are not paying attention to you, too busy grooming their plumage. Ooh. We have fresh fruit. Okay. You get some fruit from your pouch, tear it in half and present the fruit to them. They go still as you come near, eyeing you for your every movement. The left raven looks at the fruit, then at its bird friend and croaks. The right raven looks at you, then at its friend and croaks back. Mirroring one another, they retrieve the fruit and eat it in one bite. Both shrewd birds tilt their head at the same time, croak in unison and take flight. You watch the majestic beasts fly away over the foliage. They come back a few seconds later carrying something in their talons. They drop it on the ground in front of you and go back to their perch. Did they really thank you for the food with a gift? No, okay, we got some cola nuts. We did say about making cola. Because I think we've got bottles. And we've got plenty of clean water. So it might be a good opportune time to do so. When she's not as depressed, maybe we'll come back for the pendants. What was the last thing? Examine the wolf. It doesn't end it though, does it? Wisdom, charisma, courage. We really need to get her courage up. Okay. Right. Back to the camp. Let's get our cook on. Let's actually get the fire stoked first. Let's make some salt. Yeah, that should be enough. So many little fishies. You know what? I can't see it raining for another day. Let's dry some fish out. And you know what? I am going to go recruit the other two. We have water at the moment. We'll probably get better getting them now. Because then we can actually get them leveled a little. Let's go talk to them then. And you are the most charismatic at the moment. It warms my heart to see someone who doesn't try to kill us the moment he sees us. Welcome, stranger. My name is Yahob, and this beautiful lady here is Parvana. I'm a merchant coming from the glorious Persian Empire. Maybe you've heard of us in your homeland. Pavnova was a passenger on my ship. We wrecked on this uncharted island a few days ago. What do you mean you've been here for weeks? We've just been staring at you on the map for weeks. And have already become welcomed by the notoriously famous Bjorn. I suppose you've met him? Yes, we have, and our story is similar. We've set up camp with a few others not far from here. Splendid. You fared far better than us. I like how he's got a little gold tooth as well. I know that it's difficult to trust us at this time, but could you take us with you to your camp? Of course, we'll work twice as hard to prove our worth. And you can keep our weapons as a token of our goodwill. 2 empty slots. Only you. Okay, well, we have our slots, yeah. Why not? We need as much help as we can find. Splendid! I knew this day was shining with good fortune. Your hope firmly shakes your hand and follows you to camp, dragging a silent Parvana behind him. They now part of your community for better or worse. Okay, time for the leveling again. Right, where are you at? Let's start at 12. How many levels are we going to get? What are you? You are a fighter. Okay. Not great initiative, and... Oh no, he's actually a fast protector. Ah, so we've got somebody to rival Bloodwood. No one can rival Bloodwood. Sonny doesn't have the action points for it, though. We need to boost initiative and action points for him. Also, what are your skills and traits? Kind of a smart aleck. Some strength and constitution. Max damage, critical, accuracy, and dodge. Can we reduce minimum damage below 1? I presume we can. They'll basically bring it down to 0. Can minimal damage be reduced by 1? Yeah. Let's just boost max damage then. Oh no, he's starting at 12. Okay, so he is going to be lower than everybody else. More initiative, more AP, more accuracy, reduces max damage though. Shit. So that's like a -1 to the max damage combined with that. But initiative and AP, I can't really give that up. We need to get his initiative up. Or was it 2 AP? 2 AP, so that would give us a couple more options. I've got to take that. It's either that or just give him base strength. How strong are you? 60. What will we have you doing? Probably grunt work, mining and forestry. So you're going to get very tired. Are we going to use him in fights? If so, I definitely need to get his initiative and AP up. But can I afford to lose max damage? I'm going to take Stinger. Agile Duelist. Beast Handling. No, I'm not reducing minimum. Well, we're certainly not going to have him beast handling at 0. Maybe we take talented there. Dodge and initiative, yeah. Health up, dodge up, max damage down. No, we don't want to bring that down any further. Max damage up, crit up, accuracy down, dodge down. So what did we... We've increased dodge, haven't we? No, we didn't increase dodge. Just boost his initiative again and lose the crit, yeah. Effects resistance, 15. Okay, that's going to take it down to 0. Or flat accuracy boost. Have you got any crafting skills? Minimal. I mean, it's actually... It is literally your highest ability. Though we're okay for crafters. And just get more accuracy. Agility, stealth. That's just trading one for the other then, isn't it? Fatigue gains. Improving his constitution wouldn't be too bad. Like I said, we're going to work him hard. Just to make him... What works out better here? Plus 10 to constitution or just the fatigue gains? Because constitution affects 13%. I suppose there's no downside on that one. Straight stealth. Plus 1 to con works out as about 5%. Okay. Straight stealth is no downside, but it's not really what we're going to use him for. I'm not going to have you hunting. I might re-roll this one. Yeah, I'm re-rolling this. More initiative, more accuracy, more crits. Less dodge, less AP. Finesse. Okay, so what's initiative up to now? 7. Okay, that's actually a bit more usable. Hey, Valdir, how are we? AP 7, so 6 we'd be able to do 3 impenetrable walls, or be able to do an impenetrable wall and a guard. It's still not quite enough. What have we lost on max damage so far? So we've got plus max damage. So that's minus 1 overall. So that would be -2 on max damage if we were to take that. Not particularly. I'm streaming this a little later than usual, Valdir, but it's basically because there's not a lot of indies out this week. It's we're starting to move into the release window for a lot of games, but that means there's not a lot of cooler indies to look at. I mean, affects resistance. We'll just gain the initiative. Flat dodge increase. Okay, so there's at least something there. Flat courage increase. Take the flat dodge increase. Flat accuracy increase. Okay. Oh, just a +3 initiative. Okay, what would that put it at? 11? That's on par with Mum, isn't it? So what is accuracy for you? 80%, 80%, 80%. Put everything at 85. Accuracy is greater than initiative at this level. Yeah, because I mean 3's a little excessive. It would guarantee he's like the first person to go. But without the AP to back it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would guarantee him first, but it's as long as he's ahead of everybody else, all the bad guys, we can still make it work. And the bad guys tend to be about 6, don't they? I'm just going with a flat accuracy because I don't want to take the max damage down. Scavenging, we can have him scavenging. That's a good use of his time. Or fishing? What was your fishing like? Okay, yeah, we'll take fishing, actually. He's now our backup fisher. That's what we were doing with Granny, wasn't it? More AP, less accuracy. We can't have minus effect resistance, can we? So we might as well take the dumb brute. I mean, the AP would be great. But that's just kind of... We're losing all the accuracy we've just gained. That's 5... 10... 15. Yeah, it would be a -5 then to the accuracy. It just means we're going to be prone to debuffs. But if we can get a bit more max damage out, that'd be great. Okay. What's Parvana? Is a civilian looter. So we're not liable to take a looter into battle. Are we? Mystic maybe, but not a looter, really. I mean, if we were to take a looter, we've got... Shauna, haven't we? So we're going to make you more about making you effective. So maybe... Backup beast handler? Backup cook? Look at those kind of things. General XP game, right? That's a no-brainer. Body over mind. Apprentice harvester. I suppose harvesting and scavenging, we can make you work those. So we can do body over mind. Crit +3, that's a freebie essentially. Hunting XP. Like I said, we could have her as a backup beast handler. There's no downside to that, but we're not really going to take her into a fight. Let's... take that then. Okay, that's... we can do... fatigue resistance wouldn't be bad here. She's going to get knackered. I'll take that. Straight intelligence or straight strength? Straight strength, maybe. More courage. Well, you have no courage whatsoever, so it's not like we're actually going to use you for any of those. Aspiring cook, we're not going to take it away from Mum. Maybe just go hunger recovery. And flinching. Gardening, we can maybe have you back. No, we're not going to have you as backup gardener. Let's just go Constitution. No, we're just making you more utility than anything else. We're not taking you into a fight. There you go, just more XP. There you go. The faster you can level, the more useful you'll actually be. Dodge 5% though is actually useful. We're not going to have you hunting. There you go, we'll just give you dodge then. More health. What's your forestry? We could give you forestry or just health. Health's not too bad. Let's face it. You're just another body. We're just going to use you. Use you and abuse you. Okay, so we got fire, we got water, we got food. We have food, don't we? Where's our cooked meals? 5 of those. Okay, you are cooking down, yep. So let's put these guys to work. Let's just have them chopping down trees. When in doubt, hack down wood. So we'll have Dad de-stress, probably. Dad could do with a good de-stress. And probably Moira as well, yeah. There you go. You can make more ropes. Never stop making ropes. Lady Tomo, we said we were going to shove her in the sheep pen once more to look after the baby sheep. You are probably tilling the soil. Yes. Did we make enough seeds? We did, yeah. So we can have CC collect more hemp, I guess. We do need 120 of it, we figured. So you're making more rope, you're de-stressing, Mom's cooking, we've got a fire. More hemp, tilling the soil, looking after the sheep. Yeah, lots of wool and milk here. And yep, like I said, we might as well have the kid exploring whilst it's raining and we don't have to worry about water. Yeah, anything that requires rope, I'm not doing just yet. Oh, thankfully, the tavern is very effective at getting her in the stress at the moment. Well, it's enough for a whole bunch of cheese or another stack of seeds, at least. Milk. The question is, do we kill one of the sheep for meat? We've got a couple of older ones. Figure we'll probably get an encounter this time. Kill all the sheep! Tastes so good with some mint sauce. Encounter? No encounter, okay. Iron vein. It's a rock with many metallic veins, making it quite nice to look at. You understand, it's iron ore. It's lucky you found this deposit. It's usually pretty rare. You'll be able to harvest some for the camp. I will actually hold on to that, because I'm guessing we'll probably have another... Have we had an iron tribute? We've certainly had stone. We've got to have had iron at some point. That might be worth holding on to for potential tribute, or if we desperately need some for upgrade. Okay, let's make some salt. It's one of those, if I've got it in my inventory, I'll accidentally use it on, like, piddly little things like making traps or, you know, a small upgrade here or something like that, rather than, okay, tribute, we definitely need to make this much at this time. It's almost like banking it. Or we've got to make this upgrade on the building. Okay, we know we can go tap into that iron ore vein over there. Yeah, more than likely I'll forget about it, but that's my thinking behind it. I've got to try and apply some logic here. I say try. I'm putting all these on the rack because I figure it's not going to be raining tomorrow. We've had like 3-4 straight days of rain, so we should be okay. So how much food did we actually make? We've got 13. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, let's actually plant the seeds as well. Yet more hemp. And some wheat. Oh, and we were going to make a whole bunch of feed as well, weren't we? Whilst we've got the non-potable water. There you go, 10 days worth. Pleased to meet you, Eirik. I wanted to introduce myself properly. Yahab in Al-Sabah, famous and the most of the time very broke merchant from the great empire of Persia. Pleased to meet you, Yahab. That's a nice place you have here. I'm really grateful that you accepted us. I know it's hard to trust complete strangers like us, but I give you my word, we are in the same boat here. I don't trust him instantly. Every time saying, just trust me, that immediately puts you on edge, doesn't it? I hope you'll understand that it will take time to build confidence. Of course, we'll try our best to fit in. Havana can be a bit difficult sometimes, but she doesn't mean any harm. You two are... Oh, no. No. I'm what you call her protector. What bond made you her protector? That's an incredible, though very long story. Believe me, maybe for another time. I have a certain tendency to go on and on and on when I tell a story. You'll see for yourself soon enough. I've seen so many unbelievable things in my travels that I can't stop telling people about them. It's my purpose in life, you could say. Much more than amassing piles of gold, which makes me a very poor merchant, in fact, I fear. You sure look like an interesting character, Yahab. Hope we all get along. Well, this is a good start. It's certainly a better start than Gudrun made. Hello, Pavana, right? You've been very silent. Is everything okay? By the supreme god of everything, it feels so good to talk to new people. I thought I was going to explode. Sorry if I may seem weird to you. I fear that I don't know how to interact with people anymore. Pleased to meet you, Eirik, right? I can't thank you enough to have accepted us in your camp. It's nice that a nice little place you have here. Oh, of course, we could improve the place a bit. My mom always said that there's no dark troll cave that a few flowers judiciously placed can't arrange. Listen to me. We have only known each other for a day, and I'm already talking to you about my mother. Oh my god, I'm beyond hope. And wow, I feel like we've been drowned in a sea of words. Calm down, Pavana. Calm down. Sorry, I'm already boring you with my stories. Bad girl, Pavana. Bad girl. She's a bad girl. No, I thought we established Moira was the bad girl here. Back on track. I'm so grateful that you accepted us. If I listened to myself, I'd squeeze you in my arms to death. It's nothing, really. We must unite all the good-willing people we can find against Bjorn's tyranny. That horrible man. I tremble in fear when I think what he could do to a weak woman like me. She's worse, trust me on this one. Well, accidents do happen. We could leave her out in the woods and, you know, make sure she gets lost. I don't even know how to handle a kitchen knife. So you'd imagine a sword? God, no, never. I'd take it by the wrong end. We'll protect you, Pavana. Don't be afraid. My hero, I will stay close to you then. I don't want to be hurt. I'll stay right between you and Yahub. You'll be my 2 bodyguards. Not too close, or else it will be my wife who will hurt you. Oh my god, listen to me. Yes, of course, of course. I don't want to be a nuisance. Good night. But like I said, we have got the in-love buff between Bloodwood and Eirik. So we've followed that line through. So maybe it's time for an affair. So we do have to remember now we have to have 10 water each night, not just 9. I don't know. Maybe instead of a Veil of Dances, she's doing like a sword dance or something like that. Right. Hungers, again, not too much of an issue. Start with the 17s and work our way back. Ah, yeah, I suppose it would test the sharpness. And then... that at 15? It would be a dumb way to do it, yeah. Oh, there's the Fate's Curse. Though he has one as well. Did we do a... I think we did do a re-roll on her as well, didn't we? And we forgot the milk. We lost 8 overnight. That's 2 bars of cheese or wheels of cheese or something. We lost some anyway. Yep, as predicted. Rain stopped, so... okay. Let's send Mum scavenging. We are still working on ropes, yes. Who did we make a backup fisher? Fishing. Yahoo. So I'm just, I wouldn't say concerned, but obviously we need to bear in mind we're going to have to provide more food each day now. We still haven't had any more babies. Do we need to slaughter one and go and find a wild one? Because we did have a mature sheep and a regular sheep make a baby, didn't we? We'd already figured that one out. We didn't require 2 adults and not just old. Yeah, this lot's grown fine. have you guys collecting fruit for the time being. Yeah, quite possibly just bad rolls. Let's get Moira. Once again, collecting more hemp. What? Better breeding productivity. Let's have a look. Though, no, my luck, it costs rope. Fatigue. Breeding chances. That's a knowledge. 2 knowledges. Which we could do. We've got stone for it. We've got salt. What else did we need on the ash pile? Why is this a check? Okay, we'll check with wisdom. Center, according to the ashes, there must have been a burning fire ritual. So now can we get the ritual? So we can't have multiple rituals? Light a fire, there we go. 2 stones, you hit them together. Let's perform the ritual. So what was it? Stone. And salt. There you go. There's 1 ancient knowledge. So why is this one not doing anything? Anything specific, but they're covering something much more interesting. Okay. Let's just do the scavenge then. Well, it's not going away, so I don't know. Iron vein. Did we boost Moira's stats enough? What did we say it was? Intelligence for knowing to place the trap. Agility and stealth, wasn't it? $212, not 232, but yeah, it's close enough. Can get stealth up by the cloak. Agility, we said we just had to keep having to work the harvesting, didn't we? Do you think this is worth a try yet? Yeah, intelligence, stealth, agility. Unless there's anybody else. Actually, we get Pavana's intelligence up, which we can do. We've got the crow. And she's got basically nothing affecting her at the moment. We could make this work. Should we try this? 75, 60, 80. It's certainly better than trying to get the 49 and 62 up. Or getting anybody else's intelligence up. This is actually our best bet. There are too many guards right now. If you want to enter the cave, you're going to have to find a way to distract them. No, okay. You try to lure a guard in your trap, but he notices you and runs after you. You run away. You manage to outrun him, but you're exhausted from the run. A little bit of fatigue. We're just going to keep doing this until we get it to work. No. If we kill her from fatigue, is that a bad thing? Surely the guards would have cottoned on by now. I guess we're going to have to give up at that point. Yeah, collect water. I guess we get dad fishing. The kid go after rocks. Let's have her hang out with Shauna. She's not spent any time with her girlfriend of recent, has she? So we can have Cece finish off the ropes. Have Cece finish off the ropes. That's not a problem. Yep, more hemp. Patching up the animals. We'll give Pavana the afternoon off, I suppose. Because she's going to be exhausted after this, but we had to give it a go. Right, the ropes should get done, so that's tallies up to 60. We only need 10 more ropes, which is easy. Also, why am I getting a network error? Can you guys see me? I'm showing us on my preview as a network error. I mean, I've got 9 viewers. I'm going to carry on talking, presuming you guys can see and hear me, but my preview window is showing 2000 network error. So, I've got to hope for the best. Okay, so that's one person. Is this happening for everyone? Is Twitch having issues again? Because I'm pretty sure it was a Wednesday or a Thursday a couple of weeks ago when they had this problem. It might have been about a month ago. The whole of Twitch is shit the bed? Okay. Can you actually hear me? Is it just the picture that's gone? If not, we're going to have to curtail the stream there. Because if I can't broadcast, then there's no point in me doing this. But, I mean, we are approaching time when I would normally finish. Everything is gone. Okay, right. Well, I guess we wrap it up there then. So, sorry about that, folks. It's kind of an unceremonious way to end the stream. But we're making progress. We're always almost there to the tribute. The animals are healthy. We've got extra people now. Presuming this is still being stored on the server and it's just not broadcasting. Hopefully you guys can see it. If not, I do record locally, so I'm going to stick... maybe have to stick like the tail end, wherever it breaks up and shove the VOD on, or something like that. We'll have to wait and see. But, yes. Well, I'll call it quits there. I'm going to... Let me try and refreshing my preview. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, that's not loading. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely got issues. Okay, so I'm going to call it quits there. If we can't broadcast, then there's no point. So, like I said, hopefully this is actually storing it on the server, and people will be able to see it as a VOD, but if not, I will do some sort of fix. So, let me save and quit there. We'll come back to it next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. And I'm going to go grab some food.